Good morning, everybody. This is the Night Trader signing in at 7:17 a.m. Oh, give me a second. Just had to set up my little clock I've set up so I could see my time without having to look at anything else. Just bring the mic a little closer. Check my levels. Alright, levels are good. Back out of this. Let's see if I can listen to the music without hearing my voice. Alright. That's a little better. Alright. So let's take a look at what's moving this morning. I saw a lot of, my watch lists were just pumping ABCT, which is what we were messing around with on Friday. I was looking at it. I've been up since about 4, but I just couldn't get anything set up, and then I had some fan issues that I had to figure out, but that's all handled. So it looks like the main movers today on our scanner is, and you know what, let's bring this all over for a minute. Alright, I'll just get a better look at. There we go. So it looks like our movers today are gainers for the pre-market, and we're only at 7:19 Eastern Standard Time at ABCT, PTPI, and LCID. So let's see, do I have I don't have one here. Let's go ahead and put result positions so I can see how much they're getting wrecked. Oh, never like to see that in your stuff. Really hoping Sundial, we see something from Sundial today. I feel like we might. Alright, everything's looking good there. Playlist is rocking. Alright, so we're going to go back to our scanners and our movers, and then we're going to go head over to Trading View, and we're going to do today. And today is actually the 13th, so let's go ahead and rename this. Okay. And ABCT is already there. Looks like this is moving a little bit. I don't know if I want to get rid of, obviously we want to keep an eye on Tesla, DWAC. Don't care about that. Narrow, we're keeping an eye on. But actually, we're going to wait until, I don't want to see anything that isn't moving. So, basically these. PTPI, we want to add Lucid, Naked. So let's just get rid of all these. I'm going to leave Ian. No. Alright, so let's add. I think we could do this real easy. I think I could just take that, copy it, and let's just see if it works. It might not. Nope. And we already have ABCT. So we go PTPI, add it. Nope. Workspace. PTPI, LCID, and NAKD. And I'm thinking about maybe assigning these guys a flag, maybe a red flag when I'm on my today. The flags come into effect with your watch list later when you're trying to split them up, so it ends up, between watch lists, they get a little mixed up. So for today, though, we're gonna keep a red on these, just because they're the movers or the gainers. Same over here in the scanner. Same here. Looks like we got a little bit of something different going on. BFRI on HOG. All right. And I want to keep this up. All right. So what do we want to do with this? Now, I want to take a look at crypto real quick. There's a few things I wanted to talk about today. I want to talk about the market. I wanted to possibly make some trades and actually get some cash. Because I definitely want to do that. ABCT is at 253 right now. We're actually going to be focusing on ABCT right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split us back. I don't have any prerequisites here. There's no filters. So this is the entire market, how it's going all around. So I'm just going to back this out. And we're going to go back to our dual screen. Move. All right. Main screen, split screen. That's better. Actually, I'll be right back. No, I'm just kidding. All right. SQQ. So that's one of our. Let's see. SQQ. I've been kind of messing with the inverse ETFs lately, and I actually put them down because I couldn't remember which one. So when the market's down, which I believe, let's take a look. Actually, is Weeble up? I had everything set up, and then my fan was going crazy. But I figured out while I was mining that my new laptop's got this boost mode. So not only does it have fans surrounding it, then I turned boost mode on, and I literally went from like a 74-degree mine to a 66-degree mine at like 7 a day on a 16 gig 3080 out of a laptop on nice hash. So anybody that knows anything about mining knows that that's pretty kick-ass. And that was barely overclocked. I had like negative 500 core and like plus 600 memory, and the fucking laptop's gonna pay for itself in like 6 months. I now only really run it on the weekends because I don't stream too much, but I'm gonna start streaming every day, so it won't be able to earn its money. Now, let's see if I could show these to you guys real quick. Do I have it in my? I might have a section here. So on Thinkorswim, I call it market down and market up. So when the market's down, SQQ, hold on, let's just look. So market down, this is short the market. So, and then here's our major indices, which are all up, apparently. So here's your inverse ETFs. Looks like it's actually getting killed. I just looked to the right. They're actually not doing too great. I looked at the I was looking at the last. It was all green, but it was zeros. And then I looked at the bid and the ask on them, and they're all lower than last week's closing price. Every single one. Oh shit. So let's go to long the market. And these are all up. So the market is in good standing. And I'm just going to symbol this so you can see the tops. And I should probably throw a BTC from Bitstamp. That's like the most, and it always comes up first. We'll just throw a BTC just so that you can keep your eye. You know what? Let's throw 2 totals. I want my market caps, and I want all indices in my view. Total crypto cap, and then total 2 crypto cap. I don't know why they're excluding Ethereum. Ethereum is still an altcoin. Like, don't get fucking ahead of yourself. Ethereum's not gonna flip Bitcoin. And like with their miner fees, I wouldn't be surprised if Polygon fucking flips Ethereum at this point. So, Treasury bond yields. You're gonna hear this getting talked a lot. The QQQ, the TQQ. Looks like this is up. Actually, I have to put in my extended hours because these might be wrong. Let's see. So if I just bring it out a little bit. I always have, I've been recently having some issue with my spacing. I don't know why. I've never had an issue with spacing on my rows on TradingView. But right after I bought my Black Friday extra year, something weird happened. So yeah, these are all up. It's all green. All right, so our market's in good standing, like as you can see right here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Weeble on. I guess I forgot to put that back on. So I have a Bose. It keeps going in my ear. I have Bose Quiet Comfort 2s, and I dropped them once. And let me just say this: they're the best fucking headphones I've ever had in my life, and I love them more than any other headphone I've ever had. Hold on 1 second. We got weird shit going on my screen. Let's get split screen out, and Weeble should be up, although it looks a little whacked out. What happened to my Weeble setup? I mean, that's close. That's close. I could probably mess with this real time. So like it keeps I can attach the two things. Oh my fucking god. If it says disconnected or connected to my iPhone one more time, I might throw these and throw the Beats back on, because I got some Beats solos right to the left of me. Let's see if maybe I can just make this look a little bit more clean for you guys, just for a second. Where do I want to go? Up or down? Looks like on the top I want to come down. Okay. On the left, I want to go to the left a little bit. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get a little bit on the right. No, I can't. That's as far as I can go on the right, because see, the right like kind of tricks you, because over here you're like, oh, it's not all in there. Actually, all right, hold on 1 second. So I'm just gonna close that. We're gonna turn that down. We're gonna put our main screen back. Not our main. We'll look at our split. Nope. Let's keep our main. So this can you can look at a wide version while I'm figuring out what happens with Weeble. Such a pain in the ass. No, I don't want to minimize. I can't see, so that's my problem. What is this? Available BioHeart B? Offer price? Oh, no fucking thank you. I'm done with IPOs. They are a huge pain. Oh, Weeble, you're killing me right now. Here we go. Finally. Alright, I have to make it smaller, which is my problem. See, I had this all set up, but then when I reset the computer to figure out what was going on with the fan, I realized it was literally one button I had to push to make it stop sounding like a fucking 747 was landing in my face. Okay. Now, I mean, you could see some shit, but whatever. Let's see if that worked. Main, we'll get it out the way. Let's make sure this looks good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't too well. Alright. Ah, you motherfuck. Alright, I apologize. All this shit will be dealt with in time, and you'll never have to see it again. But it's just been... getting everything to keep working the same is just pain in the dick. Let's come... You know what? Let's go up. Fuck it. I don't need that shit. Let's go up to there. And then let's go to there. If you could see the screen slowly going to the right. Alright. I think that's good. Close that. Alright, how do I get this shit out of here? I don't want to see this. Just minimize? Yeah, minimize that fucking forever. I don't want to see it. Where is everything? Why does this look so strange? It's like, what's going on here? I want to see the markets and the heat map. Like, where's net inflow? What the fuck? Oh, I'm on Hong Kong. All right. Stupid. Okay. I'll tell you, I am a fucking smart retard a lot. And you know what? If you don't like that word, go fuck yourself. Just go somewhere else. If you don't like it, sorry. I get it. Some people get offended. I know a few people with actual mental retardation don't give a shit in any way. It's the people that want to protect everyone. I got news for you. Most people don't want your fucking protection. Anyway, so that's Webull. We're looking at the S&P, the Dow, the NASDAQ, all up while the rest of the world bleeds, except for, you know, China. I don't want to talk about China right now. I've got a negative overview of their of the way they do things monetarily. Okay, so I got that out the way. Let's move Webull. We don't need it. And we'll split our screen again, and bam. All right, so that's all I felt like doing. So I just wanted to show you the inverse ETFs. So if the market's doing well, you want to be in UCO, FNGU. Yo, I saw FNGU at fucking $2 2 weeks ago, and I didn't buy it. Monday, it opens at 40. This is last week. I had a shit fit. I was like, you motherfucker. I was going to buy just a couple hundred just for the hell of it because I felt like we were going up. And it fucking jumped from 2 something to 40 over the weekend. I couldn't believe it. I missed out, but you know, that's what it is. JNUG should be up. I don't know what the deal is there. It's bull. So anyway, just to show you these are your, not necessarily TLT, but everything from here up are your inverse. These are supposed to go up when the market's up, and these are down when the market's down. The VIX I have everywhere. It actually should be down right now, but the UVXY, -1%, -1%, SQQ, negative, SPXS, negative. And these all, you know, not all of them, but most of them have a counterpart on the long side. So that's that. So, but we're not going to mess with any of those today. We're going to look at pure price action. I'm going to see what we can do with AVCT. I bet the stock twits is going crazy. Let's see. Here it is. It should be in the middle. Let me put that in real time and go ahead and see if maybe it'll center itself. And it will not, which is great. There should be a way for me to do it on the bottom. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, is that not the bottom? It's not the bottom. No, there's no way to move it over. That's fine. But these people, this is where I go to, you know, see what people are thinking, see what the sentiment's like. I feel like, you know, obviously don't do your trading off of stock twits and Webull comments, but it's a real good place to see, you know, what the sentiment is with investors. And then you're seeing the bears and they're telling you that you're going to fucking burn and blah, blah, blah. But let me look at my stats real quick. It looks like I dropped some frames, you know. And I'm going to get to a point, and I promise you, this is only my 3rd live stream that I've started again in the last 6 months. We will get all of these things out of the way, and you will never hear about the streaming side of things again. But until I get that figured out, I talk out loud, I talk a lot. It's just what I do. You're going to hear about it. If I'm pissed off, obviously you're gonna fucking know. So it looks like I dropped about 45 frames, which is less than a second. So whatever. I'm bumping at about 8,000 KBS because I got a kick-ass new laptop, which seems to be handling my 12 programs pretty well. Let's go ahead and just take a look at what's going on in AV. Oh, AVCT just took a fucking dump. So I'm going to go ahead and just right screen that real quick so you can see what's going on in Ameritrade or Thinkorswim. Looks like AVCT took a dump real quick. Now I'm going to take a look at Motive Wave. I wish there was a way to easily get this on your guys' screen, but it just isn't because I need it in front of me. I can't have it to the left. But just to show you, and hopefully you'll be able to see it. And once I get the right screen out of the way, you know what, let me, nope, I don't know what happened. Stop. Okay. So I'm just going to throw that for you. I want you to see this. This is such a good, I want to talk to them about getting a referral. Because I don't know why more people don't use this. I mean, obviously I have multiple platforms to chart on, but I love Motive Wave. So Motive Wave, as you can see, is basically showing us the most probable route for Elliott Wave. And it's giving you basically every option your subwaves, your wave ones, your retracements. And 3-wave is usually your longest wave, and then you end up, that's usually, you kind of want to get out around 3 normally, because there's going to be a down from that point, and then usually a pump up. It depends. It's not by any means a perfect system. I know a lot of people that use it, but way more with crypto. So I just wanted to show you that real quick because Motive Wave is my pride and joy. I liked it so much that I bought the lifetime license. So instead of paying the, I don't know what it is, a year, something, $1,000, $2,000, I can't remember. But it's, to me, I love it. Like, it's always in front of me. Trading View I'll have forever because that's what I learned to chart on. So it's just a legacy for me. I love it. And the indicators are fucking just fun. I love them. I drew this last week. Last week I drew this. So if this comes to fruition, then I got lucky because it was supposed to happen on Friday. So obviously it didn't. So I'll leave that there just to kind of like coax it. But you could tell this is last week. I drew it probably around there. Okay. So AVCT popping right now. I'm not seeing them. They should be in order of... There we go. Yeah. So in reality, ARNA is the one that's wrecking it right now at 92%. Ooh, previously at 46. So it's almost doubled ARNA. Let's take a look. Sometimes I just want to sing. I like the songs on my playlist, and sometimes I want to sing along to them, and then I just sound like a dick. Wow, we gapped up from. So if you were in this, you're happy as shit. If you were in this on Friday, so they closed around the 49 region, and then they opened up at 59 at 4 a.m. Wow. So you had a $10 profit off the bat, and now they're in the 90s. And honestly, it looks like volume died, but what's the volume? Let's go back. Get to my scanner. I could just find the volume here, I think. Oh, the volume's light as hell. I don't even see millions. If I don't see millions, I'm never near it. I need to see millions in volume, and I need it to be way higher than your average volume. That's a mover. Like, this is moving. This is 10x its average volume right now. I guess this is at this time. This can't be daily. But it's 10x. It's at literally 10 times the average volume. FHTX, whatever that is. Let's take a look. Foghorn Therapeutics, another biotech play most likely. They probably got some sort. Let's see. So they just did a collaboration. I'll tell you, these news stories, like every time I'm getting more and more, I don't want to say jaded or used to or experienced. I don't know. I want it to be a neutral comment because it's not good or bad, but I'm just starting to notice the way, after years. Oh, AVCT is popping, by the way. Let me get Motive Wave out of my way. See, I have 1, 2, 3 screens attached to this computer, and it's not enough. I need 6. And I think I explained on Friday what my ultimate setup's going to be. Once I feel proud enough of myself to spend the money on myself, I will. This is popping off. You guys have to watch this. And you know what? We can watch from here. Let's just get this out the way. So I'll just put that on a 1 second so you can see the real time popping. And we'll throw this one on just a 1 minute. So, not a lot going on. I mean, I pay for real time. I feel like I should have. Is this pre-market? Yeah, it's still pre-market. All right, I take it back. Sometimes, my stuff isn't as real time as it should be for me paying for it. Now, I know it's cheap to get real time, but I mean, you have to do it individually. So I have like 4 different real times I pay for, and then $4 a month for real time futures. So it's not a lot of money, but I'm paying you. So I want my shit real time all the time. And sometimes it's not, especially after hours. All right, so let me just go ahead and throw a comment. I have to pin a comment. I remember something that helps with the stream. So come and check out the market today with us. Welcome. So let me post that. Pin it. All right, message has been pinned. What else do I want to look at? Let's see. I'm just going to turn off the concurrent viewer so I don't see. Let's see. Sundial's moving a little bit as well. I'm worried about this. I think this is something I'm going to have to sit on until January, February maybe. Or maybe just dump it off for a loss. I'm not sure. Let me grab my coffee real quick. I'm not even going to turn the mic off. Just had to heat it up a little bit. I had a catastrophic failure last week. I had a decent gain on a stock, and I turned around to tell somebody about it. And I have 2 drinks on my desk, basically between a laptop and an iPad. To the far left of me, which is to the left of my big screen that you're looking at, and I knocked over the coffee and the water right on top of it missed. I don't know. It magically the coffee magically fell to the floor, and I'm happy about that because it just fucked up the carpet. But I have a green machine, so it was sucked up in minutes. And then the water was closed, so luckily it was just a little bit. Although it fell back. And it started dripping on my fucking power strip. And that's the power strip with like lots of shit in there. Which actually reminds me, I forgot to turn on my Go V Glide. Which eventually maybe you'll see if I start looking to film. Which I might. I've been talking to a buddy who wants to really go in on crypto like in a business. So we're trying to figure out a few things, you know, now that... I mean, he's working. He's not working right now. He's a doctor. He's going to start another job in a month or 2. But we are all about, you know, crypto and shit like that. So, and some other things, which I will release later. Things I don't want to talk about now. But eventually you'll see. I mean, I'm going to move from... Because I've been very, you know, somewhat secretive about the channel. I haven't talked about it at work. I'm not working anymore, and I don't really plan on getting another job. So I guess it really doesn't matter if I end up showing myself in the end. I mean, yeah, I gotta fucking prepare because I look like shit when I wake up, and I don't want to film myself. Like Crown doesn't give a fuck. But I haven't seen his girlfriend's face, Elsa, but I'm sure she's dope as fuck, so he doesn't give a shit. I mean, at this point, he's got her latched in. He, like, lives over in, I don't know, Sweden or some shit with her. I don't know, but she's dope. She's got a weird voice, but she's dope. And the dude's hair is just fucking banging. And I'm just like, that's what I would look like. I would look worse than that. I was like, and this dude just doesn't give a fuck. So, I don't know. It depends, you know. I'm sure I'll get over my ego and just not care. And then we'll eventually start filming. But, like, what's the point? Like, to me, I'd rather see the charts. Like, then you're going to take up a whole spot over here with my face. And like, why? Why bother? Like, what do you want to look at me for? You want to look at me going, looking to the left, looking to the right, looking to the left, looking to the right, listening to something? Like, that's what's happening. There's nothing pretty going on with what I'm doing. You know, you want to see the charts. You want to see what's moving. But like I said, I mean, maybe we'll get there. Possibly. I do have a meeting with him today or tomorrow. I think he's going to look at another job. Hold on one second. I want to fill up my water real quick. Always have if you're drinking coffee or anything, always have an extra bottle of water with you. You know, if you're not drinking a half a gallon to a gallon a day, you're out of your mind. And vitamins too. Now, you can eat as much as you want. Not as much as you want, or you can say that you're getting all the vitamins you need from your food, and you most likely are. It really depends. But I always recommend a vitamin C supplement. I mean, I recommend other supplements too, but like off the bat, everybody should be taking 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C every morning. I guarantee you. I do have a biotech degree. I looked into it heavily. That's my first degree. I have two. I looked into it heavily. It's a magical substance that we don't give enough credit for. You ever wonder why all that stuff that they market, like those little drinks and all that shit, if you ever really look at what's in it, it's just mostly vitamin C. Why is that? Because vitamin C eliminates free radicals and fucking strengthens your immune system. Some people have used it in cancer studies. There's people that like mega dose it. I forgot what the term was. It's something about large doses. They take like 15,000 milligrams a day. Now, should you do that? I don't know. I don't do that, but I take 2,000 every day, and I'm barely ever sick. Like, barely ever. I sound like this because I vape. Like, this is my voice. This isn't like a smoker's cough or whatever. Like, this is just what or me sick. Like, this is just my voice. Like, and I won't fucking apologize for that. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to get my water. But like I said, everybody should always be drinking a half a gallon to a gallon a day, and you should be taking at least 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. It's not financial advice. That's fucking life advice. So I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm not a life advisor, but I can tell you, I guarantee any situation you're in, 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C and a half a gallon of water a day will make you feel better if you're not doing it already. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to go get that water. So we're going to get into some NFTs later. I want to talk about NFTs a little bit. I just want to pull up. I have more than one. Just want to make sure that I'm in my Night Trader Reddit. I had this weird thing where I couldn't get my logo to like stay in place on my phone. It really pissed me off. Wait, what is this? This is Reddit. What do you mean, how does it work? Why am I not logged in? What the fuck? Reddit, yes. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Is this me? Night Trader. Alright. Reddit recap, night mode, da 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 da. Cross posts. Alright. I was on the free NFT page. Oh, a meta panda. There was, so I don't know. Personally, the ape stuff I think is a little nuts that it's worth so much money. That being said, this is the way it is, so whatever. And like I said, I'm in the space, so I'm not gonna bash it. That Ape Kids Club, those things are going for so much money, and I was looking at them right beforehand, and I had a weird feeling that it might pop off. And then this morning, I woke up, I saw they did a flash mint sale with 777, and I was like, you know what, I should grab a couple of these and just flip them, because they're going for I don't even know. Some people are paying multiple Ethereum. But you just got to be really careful. If you're going to go into an NFT, I recommend you follow it a month, 2 months before it drops. Make sure that you're getting, a free one when they're trying to give them away, because they're trying to give them away in the beginning, or at least holding contests, getting their Discord early. You want to see 100 to 200,000 people in their Discords prior to launch. You want to see over 100,000 people on their Twitter. And if all their social medias are popping and they haven't minted yet, more often than not, whatever that mints for is going to double that day. It's just what it is. I've just noticed it. It's happened 80 times now. So it seems to me that that's the proof. There's money to be made in NFTs for a while. Obviously, some of you know this already, maybe a good amount of you do, whatever. But hold on one second. Let me just share this stream real quick. Maybe we can get some people. Emotions. All right. Oh, do I not have Bitcoin in there? Let me throw Bitcoin in there. What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna have Bitcoin. Let's throw other tags in there. Why not? Crypto, maybe. 309. Oh, there we go. 4,890 tweets. I know it takes time. What is this? Disturbing Studio 54. What is this? That's weird, right? What else do I want to go? Let's see. I don't know. I don't like shilling. I mean, I want to get more people quicker, but I guess I'm just going to have to earn it. I've been trying to market it because, like, you know, a lot of people will get that shit without really earning it. What's this? Next level customer service? Oh, yeah. No, I do not want... No. Let me... Looks like I have some stuff in here that's not stream worthy. Let me just get that out. Alright, yeah, I'm looking at the right screen. Thank God. Okay. Let me go back to home. Just want to make sure. I don't need anybody seeing that shit. That's not what this channel's about. What is this? Anyone up? No. I joined something called Free Use without reading it. I thought it was about music. Apparently it's about, like, sluts. It's called Free Use, Worlds Where Women Are Willing. So let me just leave that. That's great that you're a whore. I'm happy for you. I was really just looking for music for my playlists. All right, so I think that's good. I don't want a titty to show up. Is there still? No, I'm out of that. Okay. What is this? Another one? Let me get out of that. There have been 500 visits. Yeah, I don't care. All right, I'm out of that. God, make sure you look at what you're joining. You'll end up with some shit you don't want to see. All right, wait. I think the last one. Nope, I'm out of that. Maybe if I refresh it, they won't be in my feed. All right, there we go. Now it's all stocks and crypto. That's what I need. Wait, what's this? No. Oh, God. Why won't it let me leave? Okay, I'm out. All right, good. So that's gone. I'm going to have to go through this even further. Oh, that's actually what I want to talk to you guys about. So we're going to be talking about this week. I'm going to do a video on this project. I love it. I know it's simple, but I mean, listen, people are fucking spending 20 grand on a stupid fucking ape. Whether it's, and there's like, they got like whore apes, dickhead apes, bored apes, magic apes, high apes, desperate ape wives. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And you guys are fucking eating it up. And you know what? I'm not going to blame you. I'm not going to blame you because there's cash to be made. So, like, I'm done fucking criticizing people who are making money just because I don't like the way they're making money. Now, I will say, you know, if you're shorting a stock I'm in, go fuck yourself. Like, I will say that. But, like, at first, I was very hesitant. And I've been listening to Vaynerchuk, Gary V, talk about this shit for, like, 8 months. And I'm just like, nah. I should have listened. Listen, when I don't know if he's a billionaire. Is he a billionaire? He's got to be. I got to look that up. Gary Vaynerchuk. Let's take a look. Where's his net worth? If he's not worth $1 billion, because I'm pretty sure he started out as a spoiled bitch. And, yeah. Oh, he's from Belarus. That's great. I got to be honest, dude. I don't know. Oh, it says his net worth is $200 million. I feel like he should be a billionaire. With all the shit he talks. And it's weird, like, last year he was like, you're a fucking loser, you're a fucking loser, if you're not doing this, you're a loser, and then this year it's all like, love everyone, and, like, the dude has literally made a paradigm shift in his fucking persona. It is strange. I'm a very big fan. it's just funny, see, like all of a sudden, and I've seen him like give away NFTs worth 20 grand, which they're worth dick. Let's be real. They're worth money because he made them. He sells like pictures of polar bears and shit for like 30 G's. Like, what the fuck? And, you know, like I said, I don't want to throw the negativity into it. That's a jealous what the fuck. Like, why didn't I think of it? Why didn't I do it? AVCT popping up a little bit, but it's basically stuck. Let me take a look. I can't see it that well. It looks like the bar is basically in the middle of the 50, the 21. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. I don't know. I think maybe if we're gonna have a pop off on AVCT, we're gonna have to wait. Oops. Oh yeah, so this is Ape Kids Club. They had that this morning. I wish that I didn't fall back asleep. I would have grabbed a couple of those because they're going for ridiculous money and just put them up for triple. Like, don't. I don't want messages to be on the stream. Congrats, you've been whitelisted. Oh, I got whitelisted for a project. I thought I was entering for a free NFT, and then they're like, you got whitelisted. And that shit, it's like another, like, you know, it's cool. Like, thanks. Oh, the Ape Kids Club guy liked my tweets. Cool, cool, cool. I still only have dick followers. Like, fucking, how many do I have? I'm like this close to fucking cheating and just paying one of those farms to give me fake followers. Does that sound shitty? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't have said it if I was gonna do it. So this is the one I joined. I thought he was giving me one. So, but apparently I won a whitelist spot. So, thanks. I get to spend money on your stuff. I didn't want to join a contest. It's like, oh, you get to spend money. Now, this is good. Like, if you get whitelisted and you can get in early, that's kind of how you make money with NFTs. Like, you really don't want to fuck with an NFT after launch, in my mind. Now, there's guys that know way more about it, and, you know, maybe I'll do a thing, and I'll even point you towards them, or whatever, but I think that's where the opportunity is. We're coming up on 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, any second. Let me just see what my screen is showing. So yeah, so anyway, I got off topic for a minute, but this I love. Obviously, you know, it's 420. I love it. I absolutely love this project. I've been talking to the guy that made him. He's a really cool guy. He's basically giving them all away. So, like, it's all going to be about the resale value. And, like, don't you fucking tell me that top 420 NFT holders is any less valuable than a fucking ape wife or some variation. Holy shit, look at this. You see that pop to 265? VWAP. Oh, it's gonna attack VWAP. This is the VWAP fucking shuffle that I like to call it. Is when it's just like kind of like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I think it's gonna do it because it would have normally if it rejects hard, it's gonna be like, boom. But no, it's like, yeah, I'm fighting for this shit. I gotta turn off notifications on my phone. They are going off. So anyway, there's a few things I wanted to discuss as well besides the market and this awesome NFT project. Join this. I might even throw... Hold on one second. Let's look at the comments real quick. So all you have to do is join this guy's Discord. And I'm going to put it in my... too many screens. I'm going to put it in my comments for you guys. All you got to do is join his Discord and post your address. And you get one. Bam. Like, you get one. He hasn't started putting these bomb-ass ones up for sale, and I think top 1 to 100 are up for sale. But, like, he's giving away most of them. If, you know, I don't know what's going to go on with 420. I basically begged him for this. I was like, what do you want? I'll pay you. Oh shit, hold on. I'm missing a chart. I need my Ethereum chart up. Crypto fucking being very disappointing right now. I mean, very fucking disappointing. Like, when we banged the 50, I was like, oh, this is it. We're going to go back. And then it just fucking rejected. I am just so annoyed with the markets these days, you know? Like, that's why I was talking to my buddy and we're working on, you know, other stuff. We want it to be crypto related because it's what I've lived and breathed for 7 years in... What's today, the 13th? In 17 days, it'll be 7 years I'm doing this. I have not crossed out my calendar. Let me do that. Oh, I got a call. All right, today's the 13th. I have to call. Oh, my trading rules are almost there. Give me a second. Sorry. I have my trading rules up, and I could share them with you guys if you want. It would be very cool. Hold on, let me take a look. Let's see. Oh, we got some playbacks. That's okay. For a second. I just don't, I don't know. Like I said, I want to not focus. I'm going to get to the point. I'm just going to not even realize I'm streaming. Like, I'll try to keep talking into the mic. But I feel like I have a lot of value to offer. And I feel like a lot of people, like, I go on to stuff sometimes. And there's people staring at a chart when, like, just like an indicator or something. And there'll be hundreds of people in there. And, like, I'm totally jealous about it. Like, I am totally jealous about it. Anyway, so... we're going to talk about this later. I'm going to do a whole breakdown on top NFT holders. And this is the guy's name. The link is in the Discord. Like I said, all you do is join the Discord, drop your address, bam, the dude sends you one. So, like, why not get a free NFT? Who knows? And maybe you can get the 420. I'm aiming for it. I'd love to get one of those. Love this. So, alright, let me get out of there. Let me just put Reddit back. Let's see. Reddit recap. Just joined. Alright, actually, I'm going to close this out for now. We'll come back to it. Gary Vaynerchuk no longer matters to me. But yeah, he's like the leader in this stuff. Like, if Gary Vaynerchuk, he's like Tesla. He's like the Elon Musk of NFTs. If he comes out and like, yo, NFTs are dead, forget them. Bored Yacht Club would be worth like fucking 12 cents. And they're going for insane amounts. Let's grab OpenSea real quick since there's really not a lot going on. I'm going to go back real quick and just see Benzinga. Let's see. Nothing new is moving. And like, this is where you're really going to see the action in the real-time refresh of my scanner. And like, it's nothing. I was thinking about throwing trade ideas into my... oh, I have to attach my wallet. Okay. Yes, connect. Great. All right. So here's my NFT page. I have been... oh, by the way, so I finally bought some Unstoppable domains, and honestly, I recommend it for you. I'm getting to a point in my life where I'm getting annoyed at myself. Hold on, I have to confirm. Where I'm getting annoyed at myself because I'm watching opportunities as they leave. You know, like, I'm not going to mention, like, maybe as we go on, I'll mention, but like Ape Kids Club, that's just the closest example. I knew that was going to be multi-$1,000s with 20 minutes of work, and I didn't do it. It's like looking at a trade that you know is going to pop, and you're just sitting on the sidelines. And I'm just getting, you know, it's you don't want to live with regret. So you want to take advantage of things while they're around. You know, you want to take advantage of things while they're around because they just go like out of nowhere. So for whatever reason, I bought this because there's like night traders popping up on YouTube and it's pissing me off. Like I'm even going to their pages and I'm like, get your own name, dick. But then I started looking. I was like, I used to buy .coms and try to resell them. I was not very successful at it. I did sell a few, but like for the most part, I bought like 1,000 and sold 3. This is forever ago. I don't even know if this is, you know, this is probably like pre 2015. But so I started looking through and I found paythrough.bitcoin and I was like, you know what? I think that might be something I want. You know, I was like, this might be something somebody wants to buy one day because anything that had to do with pay or Bitcoin, taken or blocked. Literally, and I wanted paythrough.crypto, but some fucker bought it. But yeah, so there's my unstoppable domain. Looks like I got some free NFTs. Oh, nice. Nice. So are these not in my collection? I like this guy. I mean, like, this is what NFTs are. It's like, and for the most part, like the ones that are worth, let's go see the crazy ones. Just real quick. Let's look at the crazy ones. No, I don't care that. This is actually a really good artist, so I'm not going to look at that. Where's the top ones? Okay, forget that. This I don't know what the fuck. But I'll tell you, when things go down, like these, people better dump these things like prior to whatever crash. Wow. How many millions of dollars is this? Oh my God. 21 minutes ago, they're still selling. $260,000. Are you kidding me? $1.5 million. Wow, dude. That's so baller. Like, I wouldn't even look at these. This is nuts. Like, this is the rich, and this is, honestly, I guarantee, like, there's something crazier behind this. Like, only billionaires are, like, going back and forth, or multi-millionaires on these things, because that's just insane. And let me tell you, these people, I don't know who they are. Who is this? We've been da-da-da-da-da. Whoever you are, CryptoPunk peoples, you are the fucking slickest, scammest motherfuckers ever, because this is bullshit. What you drew here is such garbage. The fact that these are going for $250,000, $1.5 million, it might be one of the big travesties of the planet. Like, people aren't eating, yet this is worth $1.5 million. It's crazy. I mean, like I said, I'm into the NFTs. I'm trying not to be negative on shit, but I just don't understand the fucking thought process. This thing, too. I guess this gives you, and apparently this is a utility token, like you get some sort of yacht club. Fucking, I don't know. It's last 30, top bid 45. So, like, with these big ones, I mean, there's just so much opportunity. I'm going to get the negativity out of it. There's just so much opportunity because even this guy that paid 1.5 million is going to put that up for 3. And honestly, dude, I don't know. I think someone's going to buy it. These have been up here, these two, since I've been looking at it. Let's go to 30. Oh, so Bored Ape came up, Sandbox. So I think this is where they sell the parcels of land. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be another thing where I'm like, oh, I had the opportunity and I didn't do it. But you know what? But I've chosen Disco. That's funny. Wow, so these are just... Are they selling just that? -190, -133. So I guess that's a coordinate. Wow. You are rapists. I just have to say that. I'm happy for you. But let me just, the valuation of some things. You know, there's no way that a CryptoPunk should be better than a mansion. A $1.5 million in a lot of places will buy you a mansion. And someone just bought a picture of, like, some dickhead with a, I don't know, mohawk or something. Oh, it's 8:11, and I forgot to take the garbage out. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. Back. Just had to deal with that real quick. And let's get back to the charts. It is 8:15 Eastern Standard Time right now. Let's see. Is anything going on? Okay, let's get that out of the way. What's up with news? Let me pull up another. So we'll get to that. Oh, Bitcoin, you fickle bitch. We really want to. I mean, we closed at like. God, what did we close? I think we closed at like 49.8. I don't know how we're taking a shit, but. These markets are just fucking whiny bitches. That's why scalping is really where it's at. Like, get in, get out, get your cash. Don't wait. You know, like you have conviction on something, sure, hold it. You know, you think it's going to go. But like 99 out of 100 times, get in, get your cash, get out. Let me get my coffee. I threw a little cocoa powder in it. It's fucking delicious. Let's see. Yeah, so this is just stair stepping. it had a jump. What was this? About 4? December 13th, yeah. So a jump, then a dump to 210. So whoever long that, and I would have got out probably there. But they would have got all the way to 287. And then it tried to double top, but it fucking rejected off of the trend line. And now this is going to be your trend line to beat. I might even throw one in just to show. No? Oh, huh, that's funny. Okay, so I'm just going to line that up on that because I know it goes on forever. So that's gonna, I guarantee we're gonna have some resistance there, guaranteed. All right, so ABCT, oh shit. All right, ABCT, not a lot of action happening right now. Let's see. Pull my, nope, there we go. I'm wondering where, I mean, we normally have at least our usuals, Billy and Mo, but we don't have Billy or Mo today. Hopefully we see them at some point. But let me see. So stream health has been good. I don't think I have to look at this anymore. Wow, SHIB and Dogecoin are taking a shit right now. Let us go to the crypto area. So look at the bot. This is basically 100 or so cryptos, like basically everything on Binance.us I have a bot for. And they actually just did a thing for Gate.io, which is, they're looking for influencers, but I just don't have enough. I'm not even going to bother because I've been thinking about trying to like get stuff, you know, with places because they're like, oh, we're looking for influencers, but I just don't have the subscriber count that they're interested in, and that's okay. We'll get there. It's going to take some time. I'm very big on instant payout, which is like I'm a scalper. So putting long-term time into things that don't pay right off the bat is something that I'm just not used to, but I get it. You know, that's how it's kind of how dreams work. You basically do it for free until eventually it works out. And I guess that's kind of where we're at. Just want to take a look at my miner real quick while not a lot's going on. Hold on, I got a Face ID. All right. Let me throw on. I love this song. Okay, so all right, let me turn that down. Just wanted to make sure, because every once in a while I'll be a little bit far away, and then I'll listen back to the stream and I'll be like, it sounds like I'm under fucking water. All right, so the bot's not doing stellar right now. 21,236 satoshis per day, 71 degrees. That's local. Yeah, so we'll leave that. That's the local profitability. So, you know, as long as we're getting some Bitcoin, I always feel good about it. Let me turn that mic back off in my ear. It sounds fine. All right, so I mean, I'd love to take some. Let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a new approach on this. I said before I was going to, you know, once I got my levels and figured out all my stuff, I'd stop streaming or stop paying attention to the stream, because I keep looking and like every time I see that, like if there's like no viewers or not enough viewers or they only stayed for a minute, it like just it hits me a little bit in the heart. It's just like, oh man, like So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it out of my face. And if if people end up coming, that'll be great, but we are 3 streams in, and I haven't really made a lot of headway. So I'm just going to move on as if, let me turn the squawk box on, because that'll be some good information. Failed? No, it didn't. Yeah, you'll connect and you'll shut up about it. And that'll be that. Yeah, do it quicker. Let's see. Whoa. Another dump on AVCT. Pre-market's been scary the past few days. You think something's like rocking and rolling, and then it just takes a shit all the way back down. Where's my vape? Are we full? My flavor is blue raspberry. What's your flavor? I want to throw a poll up because I'm bored. Oh, how did I do it last time? Top chat, live chat. I did a poll. I want to do a poll. Oh, here we go. What stocks or crypto are you watching today, bitch? No, I didn't say that. Add option. So AVCT. What else? What's popping? All right, yeah, I get it. You're not connecting. You fuck. Yeah, I'll try it again. Connect. All right, it's probably for the best. And you know what? While I'm at it, you guys don't need to listen to desktop audio unless I play something. I'll just leave that off. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the entire market. So, okay, I get it. Fuck it. We won't listen to the squawk box, you dick. Blue. What is this? Is this that e-cig company? The fuck is Blue? Bellis Health. Shares are trading higher after the company announced its Phase 2B Soothe trial of Blue 5937 achieved its primary endpoint. No fucking clue what that means. So, let's see. Oh, see, you shouldn't have heard that beep because the phone should be in my headphones, but it keeps disconnecting from iPhone, reconnecting to iPhone, disconnecting to iPhone. I want to throw the fucking headphones, even though I love them. Yeah, I can't have you listening to all my alerts because then you guys will go as nuts as I am. Connected to Bobby's iPhone. And then a lot of numbers for whatever my computer calls itself. Okay. So stop disconnecting, fuckhead. Okay, great. Sundial still getting wrecked. Let me just take a look at my portfolio in Ameritrade. Still shit. Still shit. Sitting on. Somebody said MMAT might squeeze today. Yeah, that'd be fucking nice. I'm so sick of the fucking clickbait. If you notice, I mean, I might clickbait you later, like if I actually this lasts, but like it pisses me off. If I see one more SHIBs going to 20 cents thing, I might find one of their addresses, fly to their house, and punch them square in the face. And honestly, I don't give a shit if that's like something that it's pissing people off. Like it pisses me off, like those clickbait things. And I'm in a few crypto groups and they do not like it. You know, like it works. It's funny, they don't like it, but it works. So that's the other thing that's crazy about it. Wow, 2 workspace 10s, that never happens. Let's see what's moving. I hate when there we go. All right, so we got our highs, our lows, our halt resumes in our block trades. Keep an eye on those. Those are super important. Buy, sell. Looks like iGap halted 158. 158. Even if that was, what time zone are we on? What the fuck are they talking about? I mean, I know we're 24 hour here. Okay. This is Friday, so nothing's happened except for this. All right, let's just see what the fuck. Trading halted at 1:58 a.m.? Who the fuck is trading at 1:58? Whoa, what is this? Ugh. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near this. This is like one person. One buy, one buy. So like, yeah. These are like one person buys. Oof, God. Looks like the beginning of Hangman. Yeah, whatever the integrity. Oh, did you guys check out that South Park COVID special? It's fucking awesome. I'm gonna link it. Maybe I'll link it. Because South Park, they're so baller that they have their own streaming service. South Park streaming. So I don't have to send you to, you know, one of those other sites. Yeah, I want you guys to see this. If you haven't seen it, you need to fucking see it. Free episodes, blah, blah. Let's see. How do we go? I don't have an account. Random, collections, full episodes. I found it in like a second yesterday and then sent it to somebody. Post-COVID. Here it is. Watch South Park on Paramount Plus. Wait, so you can't post-COVID anywhere, anytime. Listen, if you don't let me watch it here, you motherfucker, I have about 87 places that I can watch it on. So if that's really... So this is the pandemic special. So that's 47. South Park post-COVID. What's the difference between this Emmy-nominated episode? That's my birthday right there. Oh, this is last year. Okay. 24, 310. Did they really not do anything from September 30th, 2020 to March 10th, 2021? Ugh. It takes that long? I mean, I guess. Wow, these are all 47 minutes? 46 minutes. Are clamoring for the vaccine. Ugh. Such horseshit. Watch free episodes here. I could have swore. I don't remember this actually. Alright, well, there's South Park. It looks like they're not going to let you watch post-COVID. I mean, honestly, I should say fucking they can kiss my ass and find another place for you to watch it. But, alright, that's fine. No big deal. Here's the thing. I was in the music business back in the day, like 2005 to 2010. Maybe a little earlier, a little later too. Either way, it was about 5-6 years I was in there. Once MP3s and everything became like, because that's when downloading and, you know, torrents and all that shit became hot. I mean, we were doing that shit in the 90s, but then you guys discovered it and all of a sudden it was just discovered. Even though we were doing it for a decade, just like raves. I think somebody mentioned a rave a couple days ago. I was like, yeah, I haven't been to a rave since you were like, not even a thought in your fucking father's nuts. But yeah, it's excuse me. It's just it's funny that people don't care about experience. They just think they know everything. I was actually listening to a Reddit stock talk on Wall Street Bets, and there was this older guy. And they, like, ripped him apart because he was like, they're like, we don't want to hear how it used to be. And it just showed me how fucking stupid some of you, like, 18 to 25-year-olds are. Like, you're so fucking stupid and you think you fucking know everything. You don't know shit. Like, you don't know dick. Some of you do. A few of you do. But for the most part, like, never stop an older person with experience who's a millionaire from fucking talking. If you don't want to listen to the advice, that's fine. But they earn their right to talk. You're not shit. You're a child, okay? With like a fucking $10,000 account. Shut your motherfucking mouth when adults are talking. The guy was talking about the gold standard, and they just muted him. They're like, he's a QAnoner. I'm like, I motherfucking hate you, you little dickheads. You know? You're probably the reason AMC hasn't popped off yet, you cocksuckers. The older people would have held. It's you fucking weak-handed bitches. Anyway, that's enough of that rant. So I'm still making a poll. Let's see. I want to go back to maybe focus. No. ARNA. I don't see the volume I want to see on that. I don't see volume on shit. Let's take a look at my... Yeah, is blue popping? Alright, so blue popped pop the fuck off, apparently. So we're gonna throw blue. Let me just, so you just can see what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay, here's our list. Blue just popped the fuck off. I don't know what they made, a new boner pill or something, but what is this? Dude, I just watched them pop off. What are you talking about? So, are we looking at different things? Oh, so the pop is just small looking. Okay, that's why. So they didn't just pop off. Looks like they popped off a good 2 hours ago. I don't know. For some reason, it looked like it just happened to me, but I probably should have counted these. But this is still a move. I mean, this play looks good. This is... Where's VWAP? VWAP is still figuring out where it wants to be. Ooh, but it's under. So it looks like it's fighting VWAP. You might be able to get a reclaim or whatever you want to call it. Retest. Alright, so we got blue. I'm really just looking for... Alright, I'm gonna... So ABCT... I don't want to throw... I'm just gonna throw 4 options. And we'll throw SHIB, because I'm a fucking SHIB army, bitches. Fucking SHIB army. I'm telling you, SHIB is gonna blow the fuck up. Like, at first, I was, like, against it, because I was way against those, like, Binance coins. But then I quickly realized SHIB was a little bit different. And I'll throw BT. Let's, like... Who's not fucking looking at Bitcoin? If you're not looking at Bitcoin or talking shit, that's another thing. A lot of those Wall Street bet kids were like talking shit about crypto. Oh man, I wanted to just start throwing, like find them and start throwing hands. I was like, you don't know what the fuck you were talking about. You guys had 1 or 2 successes. There's millions of you and you had 2 successes and you act like you fucking know everything. Ugh. Punch them in the fucking face. I cannot wait to get on one of those talks again. I'm going to go the fuck up. They'll probably block me and tell me I'm old and all that other shit. And I'll be like, yeah, bro, you have no fucking money. Shut the fuck up. All right, ask your community. So we got ABCT, BLU, SHIB, and BTC. So I threw out a poll. Just go ahead and pick. Oh, but it looks like I got a bot that watched me for a second. Let me just tell that bot to fuck off. Thanks. Actually, I'm not going to do that because that'll mess with me. Thanks, bot. Thanks, bot. Okay, and I'm going to pick one. What am I watching? I'm watching all of them. But I'm going to pick SHIB. Can I even do it? Can I vote? Maybe I can't. I don't know. Something weird's happening with the poll. It won't let me vote. I guess I can't vote. Oh, I'm having some streaming trouble. Is that what's going on? I don't know. Did I drop any frames? Nope. No frames dropped. Everything looking good. Alright, whatever. Let's go back. Take a look at what's moving. So we got FHTX. Alright, so... I've realized that I've done a lot of like narrating, but not a lot of picking stocks and trading them. And that's what we're going to start moving into. I also wanted to read off. I want to take this a little bit more seriously. I mean, this might change once I talk to my buddy and we figure out what business we're starting, because there's a few ideas on the table. But my plan is to Monday through Friday start streaming somewhere between 6:30 and 8:30 a.m. and basically no end time whenever I decide to stop. I'll try to make it. I'm gonna put try to end at 4 p.m. So because I'll be doing it way too long at that point. So 6:30 to 8:30 Monday through Friday, we're gonna live stream until about 4. I'm gonna try. I don't know how long it's gonna take for this to get done, although I have a lot more time and things are happening a lot quicker now than they were before. So at 7 p.m. I'm gonna do a crypto recap, and then I'm gonna end that with my thoughts for the day on crypto, and then at 8 p.m. I'm gonna do a stock recap. thoughts of the day on that. On Fridays, we're going to do, I haven't figured out a name for it, but we're going to do like at 7 p.m. during the crypto recap on Fridays, we're going to do early NFT projects that can make you rich. And I don't know if that's the name of that segment yet, but that's basically the placeholder right now. Early NFT projects that can make you rich. Or NFT highlights, NFT of the week. I don't know. There's a lot of options. I talked to a few people and they were like, make it NFTs of all time and da-da-da. And I'm like, dude, let's be, I got to be able to do other stuff too. And then so Saturday and Sunday, if I'm not taking the weekend off, which is pointless because every day is really a day off. I'm at the computer, but does this truly work? Not compared to my last job. BLU popping the fuck off. Just went to 768. Looks like it's going to continue as well, and it's claimed VWAP. It just needs to break over this resistance right now, and it just has. It just broke over resistance. It needs to hold on support now at 770. If it holds support, our next stop is going to be 775. Then our next stop is 793. And we blasted through 775 like it was nothing. Are we going to somewhere between 793 and 795, I expect some sort of resistance. Let me fill the vape up. Oh, I didn't finish. So Saturday through Sunday, if I'm streaming. So I have for my possible morning live stream, if action. Or, like whether negative or positive, like if we have a huge dump or a huge jump. Or if I feel like streaming, that one I'm giving myself the option. And then Saturday through Sunday, I'll be doing a 7 p.m. crypto recap as well, because that runs 7 days a week. And then 8 p.m. on Saturdays, I'll be doing the market news for stocks. And then Sunday, I'll be giving 1 to 3 picks for the week, stock-wise. And there's no format or no time restriction with that. So that's a full-time, I'm making myself a full-time job, basically. But I have to pay myself. Just because of the amount of time it takes to get YouTube channels going. But that's why you got to... Oh, it looks like TradeStation Crypto has offered an updated customer account agreement. What's that about? Customers can now own cryptocurrency as an alternative investment in self-directed individual... Oh, they have a crypto IRA. I've been thinking about setting one of those up. Maybe we could talk about that at some point. Maybe we could talk about that at some point. And now Bar Chart Partner is saying Bitcoin ETF and the coming crypto surge. Oh, is there going to be a crypto surge? I've been saying that. I personally, and I was talking to my friend yesterday, my business partner. I think we're going to pop off. I don't think we're going to dump. I don't think we're going to have... I've been noticing that whenever everybody thinks there's going to be a crash, there isn't. And whenever everybody thinks things are great, they're not. So I've decided that I'm going to be a contrarian with everything I hear for the most part. Like if 9 out of 10 people are saying we're going to pop, I'm going the opposite direction. Or I'm staying out. And obviously I can do my own due diligence as well. So that I'm going to take... But I'm going to put more credence in my own due diligence than pretty much anyone else's. I'm not listening to other people. I'll get ideas from them and I'll hash them out that way. And now it just... every time it disconnects... Oh, God. I'm going to throw this iPhone 11 Plus through a fucking wall. I don't know why all of a sudden it's connecting and disconnecting constantly, but it says it in my ear. And the robotic voice is... I might buy a robot just to punch it. ARNA still kicking ass. I don't know what they're about. I don't care enough. I'm not in the stock. Nobody's asking me to look at it, so I'm not going to. I feel like going over shit I don't... Oh, I own that forever. Viru is now worth money? Wow. Okay, if if it loses or connects to my iPhone one more time, I'm going to smash these fucking headphones and I'm going to let you listen to it. I don't care if they're $250. I'm going to fucking break them. And then I'm going to put my... Ooh, one more time. Just one more. Do it one more fucking time in my ear. Do it one more fucking time, Bose. I'll put those fucking beats right on. And I'll smash these against the fucking wall. Even though I do love them, but that voice, when it... I don't know what happened. I literally treat these things like gold, drop them once, now they're connecting and disconnecting over and over. Like, that's how great your products are, that they get one little... It wasn't even a big drop. It was like a drop like a foot to the floor on carpet. Let me fill up my vape real quick, and then I'll come back and I'll complain. All right, and we are back. I turned off my headphones and turned them back on just to see if that would do anything, and now I cannot hear my monitors. So, let's see what we can do about that. Let's see how I get that out. I'm going to try to trick it. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Did it work? It did not. What if I do this? Oh, I still can't hear anything? That's weird. Should be able to hear. Let's go back to our monitors. Okay, monitor on. Okay, close. These are, I'll tell you, computers are finicky little bitches. Because one little thing changes and then all of a sudden I gotta go. I gotta turn these all back on. Okay. I want to just hear the music. There we go. I just wanted to hear my fucking music. So if anything happens at all... Hold on. I'm going to reconnect to my phone. It's going to fuck everything up. Slide right and hold for 1 second. Oh. Yeah? Are you ready to connect another device? How about my fucking phone? How's that sound? Oh, did it? What, did I lose it? Okay. Are we not connected? There we go. All right. Everything I wanted. Both connected and I could hear it. Excellent. Oh, it takes so much time to deal with that bullshit. All right. So we are still doing good. Stream health is good. Not dropping frames. Everything's working out good. Keep getting a weird, like it's loading. Why is it loading? Hold on, let me change. I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, stop loading. There we go. Thank you. All right, so I change it to whenever it's on 360, like, see, I don't understand what's going on. My stream health is good and I'm not dropping frames, so yeah, I need just to figure out how to like forget about the what do you call it? The stream. The few people I watch like never even worry about it, so, but I guess that just comes with experience. I'm just not doing it long enough, not used to it. I'm used to just doing whatever I, not having to talk into something. And I might, that schedule I read is just tentative. see. Hold on one second. All right. Going back to my system. All right. So let me just find stream's healthy. Let me just get it out of my face. I don't want to see that either, actually. Let's go to Motive Wave. Whoa! Motive Wave is calling for 290 to 3 on the Wave 3. 290 to 301 is what it's calling. It's calling for 301 at 9 o'clock. So it's calling for the Subwave 3 at 257 at, you know, somewhere around 848. Like, will it happen like this? Probably not. But this is what it's calling for. Like, usually want to see this. At least is giving you an idea of what Elliott Wave wants to do. Now, could other people get in your way of that happening? Oh, yeah. But this is what Elliott Wave is saying it should go to. Now, it's not showing the subwaves because there's always multiple waves down as well. But it's all within, I mean, I guess it's just trying to break the point of control. Once we break point of control, bam, to 3, and then hopefully the larger main wave 3 from the subwave 3. Interesting. So it'd be like boom, 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 boom. So now there should be, I guess there's one over here. So this is actually the end, and then it starts again, 1, 2, 3. It hasn't decided what's going to happen next yet. These will change periodically, which is a pain in the ass, because I'll make a trade, and then these all of a sudden will be under, and I'll be like, you motherfucker. But my guess is that this is about to pop pretty soon. It looks like it's riding the 200 EMA, which is pretty much the like a universal make or break area. So that's what's going on with Motive Wave. And we're looking at, you know, nothing I'm jumping into just yet. Like, I haven't traded in a minute, but I did a few trades actually on ABCT. I think I lost 15 bucks and then stopped. Oh no, I was down like 30 to 40, then won back most of it and then just stopped. It just wasn't a good day. Like, if I make 2-3 losing trades in a row, that'll just be it. I'll be like, you know what? I'll just stop. It's not my day. That's just what happens. And you gotta be willing to stop. By the way, blue ABCT and now PTPI. Let me get this out of your way. Did we move? Oh, it looks like they moved a little bit. No, they didn't move. Yeah, they didn't move. I'll let you know as they move, and I'll figure out a way to incorporate it into the screen. Just too much stuff. So many things to look at. Maybe I could replace, I don't know. This is way more visually appealing, but there's way more viable information on Motive Wave. I don't know. It depends. Depends on what you like. There's so many ways to do this. There's so many things to use. So many ways to chart. I'm going to throw PTPI on our today's list. If it's not there already. I think it might be. I didn't look. We've detected a spike in the number of people chatting about Viru. So Viru is apparently getting a spike in chats on StockTwits. PTPI. Oh, it's already there. Great. Oh, and it's there. I'll just read that out. And then these are just, You know what? I don't need to look at this. And then Tesla, we just want to kind of keep an eye on just for the fuck of it. ABVC. Is it anywhere moving today? I don't want to look at anything that isn't on my charts or isn't on my scanners. Nope. So ABVC is gone. Let's throw Vero in there, even though Vero was a nightmare for me. I think I dumped it off at like somewhere between down a few dollars and up a few dollars and possibly break even. It was that long ago. I have no idea. Okay, so Veru, did you? All right, maybe I didn't do it. Veru already has a red on it, so it's somewhere. It's probably in an old. It's probably in here. Watch list OG. This, I don't even know when this thing was started. This thing was started in like 2015. All right, Viru coming out of a symmetrical triangle. And if we want to, we can always get the labels just in case we're not sure what we're looking at. And it shows you now that's symmetrical triangle, symmetrical triangle. It's a bullish formation. Normally a measured move. So let's see. Let me just get indicators out of my way. Oh, I went all the way there. Okay. Let me get a price range. And I'll go from when we started going green. And then I'll put our indicators back on. No, I want to move it. Did it lock? No, it's not locked. Alright, how do I move this? This is normally not an issue. There we go. Now I want to put that... Oh, that symmetrical triangle is going to break to the downside. So what you'd like to see is a move like this. Happens a lot more in crypto. But I'd like to see a measured move there. But it looks like that symmetrical broke to the downside. It's way over... Oh, it's not over VWAP. We're way over our 100 and our 200 EMA and SMA. This is our 50 right here, if you're wondering. This is part of super trend. This is support. This is resistance. And we are fighting the VWAP right now, which is never a good fight. You always want to be way above. Blue is just popping. So... Blue is popping, and it looks like it's going to go for a little bit. Could have swore this is the one I drew it on. Was it Viru? Yeah. They seem to be following a similar trajectory. I already know what all the things are. Reprint. Alright. So let's see what else. And let me just move motive wave out of the way. Take a look at something real quick. Wow. There's 8.9 thousand people watching a picture of Christmas. Or like of a living room. Look at this. 8.9 thousand people are watching this. I don't know if anybody's... Yeah, not a one. This guy's awesome, so I understand why he's getting all those people. At least this is down to one. More people are watching an algorithm. That's all right. All right, so... Whatever. So... Join 3 commas. Register. Let's see where my deals are right now. I didn't pump any money into it yesterday, which I'm happy I didn't do. Wow, my SHIB deals were almost at like 4 or 5% from being closed. Now they're down, and now they're at 11%. Ugh. I love this bot, but when you over leverage it and then end up in a dump, you have a long time of coming back. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Just looking through what's going on YouTube right now. Should the government mandate vaccines? No, they shouldn't. How about you mind your fucking business? It's a fucking cold. I'm so tired of the narrative and like, believe me, don't believe me, agree with me, don't agree with me. I don't care. But it's a fucking cold. I got it. Like, I didn't get, I never got a positive test, although I guarantee you, because it happened like right after they announced, like a few months later, like I had like this weekend of like sweats and like, it was like a bad cold. And then Monday, I felt great. And it was, you know, it was basically everything they described about the coronavirus. I didn't bother to have them stick a thing up my nose. I was like, whatever. But yeah, I had been tested a bunch of times after that. No sign of anything. So honestly, it's so overblown. It's such overblown bullshit. It really is. And I'd love to debate a fucking, you know, anybody, you know, like if you want to talk about the science, like me and a doctor basically spoke about 4 hours yesterday about the validity of them mandating it, and it's not valid. It's not valid. You know, what they're saying and then what they're printing is two different things. And when I say printing, I mean like in the studies, like not what they're printing in the headlines. The headlines mean shit because they're all lies. Like, it's like true. And this is, if I was talking about this stuff in the Reddit thing, then all the young dickheads would have blocked me and told me I was a QAnoner. And I'd be like, bro, why don't you get out of your fucking parents' basement before you tell me what the fuck's going on in the world? It's just, you motherfuckers, man. You just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, let me tell you, as someone who was a young kid that didn't respect older people, I was dumb. It was a stupid thing to do. They knew shit I didn't know. Or I didn't know. But I didn't care. Because I was like, fuck you, you're old. And it just shows, like, you're going to be fucked. Listen to old people or you're going to end up with a shit life. It's 8:59 Eastern right now. We're probably going to see, ABCT. Just had a fucking swift little movement. Let's take a look. ABCT, there's your move. Looks like it's going for a VWAP reclaim. I guess I have to use another term for it. I don't know. There's a lot of different terms for it. We'll call it the bounce. The VWAP bounce. But it's, 9 o'clock. We knew we'd see some sort of a pump. Hey, buddy. Just getting a hello from Bowie the dog right now. Hey, buddy. Alrighty. Let me do what I'm doing. God, I know you gotta go out. Okay, little rapist. Come on. Back up. I get it. Good boy. But yeah, we just had a pop on ABCT. It looks like we bottomed out at about 234. I don't know. A lot of people were calling for this to pump today. I didn't jump in. I will have to take some trades at some point. Like, yeah. And that's going to be, once we, I've basically stopped paying attention to the stream and all that other stuff. And I'm definitely going to start getting back into my old way of things where it was just find what's moving. I usually look for something a little bit cheaper right now. It's been a rough month, so I'm not putting out nearly the amount of size. I'm just looking for little scalps, just to kind of trade it through into the end of the year. This is showing strength. I think it's going to pop. Although you do have the simple and the VWAP about to converge, and then another area of legacy resistance. Oh, I just got a, what's this? Dun, 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 dun. So yes, White House announces electric vehicle charging action plan. Oh, so I wonder what the vehicle, EV vehicles. I don't see any of those on the movers. I figured I'd see like ChargePoint or Blink. I don't see any of that. I see pharmaceutical companies. That's all I see. Pharmaceuticals, health, therapeutics, pharmaceuticals. How come it won't let me see it? Why is it all the way up there? So that's the only one I can't. Yeah, okay. Pharmaceuticals again. What is RAS? I don't know. It keeps showing it above where I can see it. I don't know what that is. Viru. I forgot what that was. I thought that was a clothing company or something along. I can't even remember. Let's look. Viru shares are trading higher after the company announced FDA approval. Okay, another biotech. So there's just biotech everywhere. Oh, that's right. I forgot what they were. I forgot why I bought them. I want to say like last year. But yeah, I don't know. I have a moratorium on biotechs right now. They're way too finicky. It's like they get great news, and here we go. Just like I was saying, we're fighting right now with the convergence of the 200 SMA and the VWAP, and I think we're going to break it. Volume is dying down, though. We need more volume to break through. If volume doesn't pump back over the average... Oh, we're over VWAP. It still has a chance to pop. And, like, it's either going to pop... It's not going to make a slow move. It's either going to pop up or pop down. So let's watch. Let's see. These are some nice candles. This would have been any of this would have been a nice trade. Even here to here, here to here. Get a lot of nice trades in there. Up, here it is. So now it's over the 200 simple or the directional, depending on who you talk to. So let's see. It's getting held, but it's gonna fight. I don't know. It seems to me with the volume, it's second in volume. That's low ass volume for right now, though. Wow. 6 million in volume and normal volume on AVCT. It's not even on our watch. Oh, here we go. What's our normal volume? What is it? Second one? Average volume is 2.6 and we're at 6.7 already. Okay. This might be for the session. Oh no, is this 14 days? Over the last 14 days. Okay, it averaged the volume. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be a big day. If it's already at 3x its normal volume, or close to 3x. And just like I said, we would either have a pop or a drop, and we got the drop. It's hard when you're going towards two very strong resistance points. I mean, your VWAP and your 200 SMA, I mean, it's like trying to break through a wall. But if we hold on our support, we probably have a chance to do another run up. Let me get my motive wave back up. I don't know. I keep having to randomly check the, what do you call it? The stream. All right. It's doing good. All right, great. So let's see what else is going on. So we talked a little bit about that NFT project. I want to take some time a little bit later to talk about NFTs in general. I know that I talked about, we're going to talk about later, and I might do a segment about it later, about what to, when to, if you're going to trade NFTs, what your timing has to be like, what you're looking for in a project. And let me tell you, anything that's a derivative of an ape right now is popping. I don't know why. Maybe it's got to do with AMC. Like, I have a weird, it's like, why are apes? And then, because I didn't actually put that together until last night, because it was like Bored Ape Yacht Club, Crazy Apes, High Apes. There was apes smoking weed. There was apes, I don't know. There was Desperate Housewife apes. They just made any type of fucking ape, and people are buying them left and right. And some of them say that they have utility. I'm skeptical of that. But anyway, regardless of that, there is a gold rush happening in that side of crypto that is even more lucrative than trading itself, whether you're trading stocks, crypto, or whatever, because you can buy, if you get in on one of those good projects and you get a free one from a contest, and that's best case, even though they're usually not going to give you something awesome. Although I did win one awesome one that I have up for Ethereum right now. I think that once you find that, you know, a project is totally, completely socially taken over, like there's hundreds of thousands of people in their Discords and Twitters, that's going to be something that you mint on mint day and put up for sale literally on mint day. So you're going to mint it for whatever it is. I should have grabbed that ape child or whatever the ape kid one was, because I know they're going for a few grand, and I had a chance to get one this morning for like 700. But I was too tired. I just couldn't get out of bed, and I couldn't mint it from my phone, so I didn't want to come all the way out to I guess this is the office room now. It would be a dining room if I was a normal person, but crypto is just dumping and dumping. I mean, it's just looking shitty today. Not looking good at all. Really want to hold 48. I really don't want to go to the 47s, but it looks like that's exactly where it's going. If it holds 48 and never breaks 48 again, that'd be great. Let's see. Nothing else has really popped up on the scanners. Is there a second scanner yet? I feel like there was more options last week. Maybe they took it off. I wonder what the advanced news feed tells you. Alpine Holdings. What about a regular news feed? Let's make a new window. And then let's go for just the scanners. Then let's go for, what'll be good? Either movers or signals. Let's go to movers. Signals is too much noise. I'm gonna go session, gainers, apply. And I also want to overall gainers that come out. Don't need that. I don't want that. I'd like at least 10K of volume. So let's see. And here's the gainers over the session of the regular session. This is pre-market. All right, so this is a nice little page that I just started. Maybe we'll rename it. Can I rename it? I forgot how to do it. Literally forgot how to do it. Oh, here we go. Let's just say, we'll just call this workstation for now. I'll end up probably erasing it since, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what happens. We'll see if this ends up being something that helps us. So here we can see, whoa, what's going on there? I need to get rid of all that. Ready for importance? What's happening? Why is it taking up so much room? This is doing it too. And are these basically the same thing? I thought this was advanced. Oh, we want way more sources. Signals, duh. Don't care about those. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Done. Alright. I don't want to limit anything else. And then we want every source possible, because why not? Okay, and get the investor and server, partner links, press releases, SEC. Is this gonna end up just being the same thing twice? Kinda is. So advanced news feed just, I don't think it's very necessary. Let's see, DVD, QH, GB2, DVD, QH, this is Starbucks. So why does that have GBT there, but this doesn't? Oh, so there's extra stuff here? How did that happen? Armored things, executive to present on facility space planning. First wave biopharma. Wow, I don't know which one's better, but they're basically the same thing. And since we got rid of that, what's calendar do? Oh, this is telling us, oh yeah, earnings calendar, that's good. Screener. I already have a screener. Let's see. Actually, I haven't messed with this too much. Trend following. Active filters will be shown. Reset basics. What am I missing here? Oh, I see. So we're... oh, this is very cool. I've never even used this. Overview. Let's see. I mean, this is just going to end up showing me all the major, like, FANG stocks. WMT. Yeah, this is just a list of the top companies. Alright, let me get rid of that. And let's throw a signal in there. And we'll look for options, blocks, halts. Just 52 and day. No session. Or else that's all we'll see. And we'll try this for a little while. I mean, this ends up looking exactly like... I think I have something that looks just like this. Hold on. It's the same thing. A little different. Focus daily. A little different. Scanner mover. So, I'm just trying to see how close these are together. I mean, in reality, I could have just gotten rid of this and added the news, and then I think it's the same thing. That's really all it is. Okay. Let's try to throw the squawk box on again and see what happens. No? Please try refreshing the page. You know what? Let me... Oh, I save what I'm on. This is current, right? December 13th. Oh, so it saved it from 7. Current. 9 out of 35. I get it. It fucking failed. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Just want to make sure we save it. Now let's go Rekt set 3. Just want to make sure I don't lose that one. Even though, whatever, you can make these in seconds. So let's go back. Oh, Bitcoin is feeling some pain right now. And let me just make sure that came together correctly. So ABCT never recovered from that rejection at the 200. Broke through resistance. Looks like it held on resistance for a little while, then broke through resistance or support, which is now resistance. So now it has to make it back up over 248. and stay above 241, or else we're looking at another leg down. So that's ABCTs. Anything else popping off? I actually don't like this as much as my scanners. I'm going to leave my scanner movers on. The news, I guess, is good, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know. I like my scanner movers better. They're a little squeezed in when you're splitting the screen, but it definitely, it's definitely something I like. All right, let's see. So Bitcoin's still holding over 48. Looks like it's trying to break 48.2 again. It's probably going to, considering the way that it moves. 4.4 million on the 32nd, relatively half and half. Although it looks like a little bit more shorts. There should be a 50% line, so I can see. I can't really tell. Or maybe this is the 50% line, isn't it? So everybody's pretty much a little bit more bearish than bullish on Bitcoin right now. Across, I don't know, 20 exchanges this pulls from, or aggregates data from. So let's see what else is moving. I still have blue ABCT and PTPI and LCID and NAKD on my... Oh, did I not add that? Yeah, it's in here. What's that doing? Oh, it's barcoding. Yeah, it didn't even stay on the list. Looks like it disappeared from the list. Let's take a quick peek at Tweeble. Okay, that's good. Alright. I keep buffering, but I don't know. It says I'm buffering, but I'm not on this end. Still no extra dropped frames. So everything seems to be good. Just get out of there. SHIB looks like Doge didn't try to really come back at all. Just keeps going down. SHIB looked like it made an attempt and then got rejected. Bitcoin and Ethereum just on a death spiral. Just an absolute death spiral right now. 47, just like I said we were about to see. Because that was just the way it looked. Oh, now it's getting more bearish. More bearish. The more red you see here, the more down this is going. I mean, like I said, there's how many... It's pulling from all of these futures. I don't know why I hit BC and FTX. Let's see. Can we add them? Oh, we can. Bam, we added them. There's others? I want all of them. No. Yeah, I want every possible piece of information. Okay, great. So we got that. So now that's basically every possible place it can aggregate info from. 48 and 47, like this is going to be our fighting spot today for Bitcoin. Let's see what's going on in the AVCT chat. 250 wall needs to go down. Da 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 da. Just a bunch of people trying to either pump the stock they're in or go against the stock they're shorting. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not loving this. Yeah, we hit 50 last night, and then there's just like, in my mind, I guess I knew it couldn't hold. So we just got a noose release. So Meta will reopen its doors. Meta, I guess they're talking about Facebook, will reopen its doors on January 31st, although employees will be able to postpone their return for 3 to 5 months. So that's cool. AMC, by the way, let's go back and look at some of our plays. I'm actually going to leave this up for right now. And let's see. AMC not doing too hot today. I was hearing a whole bunch of stuff over the weekend. I saw, and this is another clickbait bullshit thing, I saw hundreds of videos. Citadel's getting liquidated. The squeeze starts now. Da 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 da. And it's just, it's not right. And you know, people might have been like, "Oh, there's going to be a huge squeeze." And you know what? From the looks of it, it doesn't look like they believed it either, because the price action's shit. In fact, when we opened, we sold off from 27.32 to 26.80. And then I guess it's slowly, just because it's AMC, has come back a little bit, and AMC is its own thing, but I'd really like to see AMC come back. I mean, you know, why even hold for all that stuff? So apparently there's some merger news for Sundial tomorrow. Let's see. Oof. This is a good long, I'd probably... No, not yet. ECT. Let me look. Whoa, do you see that? Look at those bars. Oof. 9:23. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this happens like 10 minutes to open. I don't know. Yeah, after those, I'd probably wait to see what happens after open, because it's just boom, 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 just down, down, down. All right, so we're going to be opening in about 6 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on mute for a second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Let me just go ahead and get rid of our be right back sign. So ABCT, I mean, from what I was looking at, if I go to the right screen real quick, took a huge dump right at open. I mean, right then. Oh, am I starting to get charge up my mouse? It's starting to flash. Turn that computer on for charging. All right. Yeah, no, ABCT is falling off of a cliff right now. I'm happy I didn't get in. And I'm sorry if you're in it right now. Let's see the people losing their mind on... Well, there it is. Shorts win again. Unreal. This is what naked shorting looks like. You can't beat them. Oh, the negativity just starts coming. Okay, Bose just likes messing with me again. 9:33 Eastern Standard Time. We are looking at ABCT, but it is taking a crap, so we're going to move on for right now. See if anything else is moving. Looks like Blue's got the biggest moves, but to the downside. Just broke VWAP. Looks like VWAP's... No, this isn't VWAP. I'm actually going to have to change the color because there's supports that are the same color as my VWAP. Let me ameliorate this real quick and go ahead and orange. Oh, I thought that... So that is orange. Shit. Maybe brighter? Let's brighter yellow it so it just makes it look different. Do we want... Let's see. Anything better? Wish I had slashes. We'll just do that for now. So now VWAP's a little bit more distinguishable. And let's even save it so that... Oops. And save. This is our second. Yeah. So we'll save that there. Don't ask about my system about knowing which one is what. The reality is that I don't, and I have to look at them one by one to figure out which one's which. So it looks like all of our movers are popping. What's going on with PTPI? So PTPI is popping. PTPI is popping, as you can see right there. And let's take a look at our, let's switch our scanners over to regular. It's going to take, you know, this actually should show up at any minute because this is over the last 5 minutes of the regular session and we're at 9:35. Should load in about 9 seconds. And let's see if that actually happens. But PTPI is the crazy one right now. Let's take a look. Okay. Let's go ahead and make us a motive wave for APTI or PTPI. Do I have one already? I do not. So I'll make a chart. Okay. And I'll throw in my indicators and our studies, auto trends. Let's make sure we have our Elliott wave. All right, so it looks like, I don't know, it's calling for, so, oh, nothing on there yet, huh? That's weird. All right, so PTPI still popping, 33%. These are all kind of moving. Lucid up 1.3%, 3906. Naked is popping as well. Sundial, GameStop, dumping a little bit, PTN dropping, Sundial dropping, AMC dropping into the 26s. God, they're killing us. You know, I hope all those Wall Street bet shit talkers fucking, you know, have some money to back this up, because I heard them, you know, basically bash all the older guys in the group because they were talking about past performance. Not that history matters, you little dickheads. But yeah, so if this is mostly, you know, that group, then I don't know. Maybe I should just jump out now, honestly. I don't think the squeeze is going to happen if it's 80% young people. You know, I just don't think so. I don't think they have the fucking stomach or the money for it. You know, I just don't. You know, at least like the 18, you know, the under 21 group that is trading all of a sudden. And that's great. You should be trading. You should be trading. You know, they should teach us how to do it when we're little children. To tell you the truth. So I'm actually very proud of that group for doing what they're doing. But when you talk that type of shit about the people with experience, you don't know what you're talking about. Here's MMAT, which I saw someone talking about a squeeze today. And we're popping from 308 to 330. I have 500 shares since I was born, I guess. I'm not sure how long I have it. I think since 1923. Let's see. What is it? MMAT. I'm only 18 million down. That's a joke. Well, we're at 328. I'm in at 854, and I think I think my price ended up being so shitty. I think it was more like 4 or 5. And I had 5 or 6,000 shares, and I think I just dumped them at a loss, but kept 500 just to see what would happen. And that's how I ended up with an $8.54 cost. I think I basically averaged myself up by selling at losses, which is actually what happens. So your price goes up when you sell at a loss if you keep anything, you know. But I just felt, and this is actually pre-Facebook, all that other shit. In fact, MMAT, and I'm sure some of you listening back to this maybe later are also, you know, victims of the Torchlight to MMAT switch, which actually I think happened to me. I'm not sure specifically because, like I said, you know, stocks come in and out of my head so quickly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that these are leftover Torchlights. It's going. She's going. Wow, but just red everywhere else. That sucks. Let's see what's going on the crypto side of things. Oof, my goodness. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts as a crypto enthusiast when there's no green. Oh, thank Jesus. But these are actually not the greens you want. So this is the green that you see when you're fucked. So bone is basically like opposite of the market. That's another derivative. I'm earning the shit out of that, by the way, on SHIB swap. Thank you, SHIB swap. Oh, meta. That'd be great if it actually did squeeze. I'd love to get out of there in a profit. I'm like 2,500 down. I'd love some of that money back. Ooh, Gilt's taking a shit. Wow, 716 to 708. Keep an eye on GILT. This company is going to be a monster. This company is going to be a monster, and it's coming down into the 7s. All right, GRNQ is up 5.3% on the day. You know, maybe it's good to keep this thing out of my headphones. I just couldn't take the... DYI is speaking. Join NFT marketing. Let's clear the roadblocks. Tune in. So there's a live talk happening on Twitter right now. All of the formats out there, when I say formats, MMAT up 8% on the day. 9.9% real time. Because Atom takes a little bit to get to you. Atom, by the way, I want to say is a great service. I'm going to reach out to those people and see if they'll give me any money. Just to not be full of shit in any way. I want money, and I'll talk about your stuff. But yeah, I've been an Atom customer for a long time. Amazing app, and they just dropped it from $9.99 a month to $6.99 a month for no reason. So, like, amazing deal. I'm going to talk to them because I'll push that thing. Like, that's amazing. You hook up your portfolio to it. At the end of the day, it tells you if you're a dick or not. It's like, hey, you're down 6%. Why don't you get a different job, you asshole? It doesn't say that, but it will tell you what your portfolio is, whether it's down or up. It's just pretty cool. It's one of the things that I've kept as I've paid for everything except for a Bloomberg terminal at this point. I'm not giving you 24 grand for anything that I'm not even going to get into those type of jokes, but I'm not giving you 24 grand for anything that has to do with this. Like Benzinga at 21 was a little bit shady, like cost wise, but then they had a mad discount and I was like, worth it. And Benzinga is amazing. We're not getting a load over here. I wish it had a refresh, just an individual refresh, but I guess I'm just gonna have to do the whole page. I saved the layout though, so it won't disappear, which really pisses me off sometimes. Let's go back. Let's go back to our PTPI. So we have some clear runners today. This would have been a beautiful entry. And look at that. You know, I have to be honest. Super Trend, more often than not, is right. And it's free as shit. Type Super Trend into your indicators. It's a free indicator on Trading View. And honestly, dude, throw it on a high time frame. You'll fucking never lose. I mean, it measures price action pretty good. Like, not you'll never, but, you know, not financial fucking advice, but, you know, just something smart to look at. PTPI does not look like it has any signs of slowing down. Any signs at all. Actually, right now, it looks like it's going to slow down. I'm seeing that we're getting a little bit of resistance. Looks like we're about to have the pullback. That'd be great if it pulled back to VWAP, huh? If it pulled back to VWAP, we would have a great entry. Let's see. 367. It's fighting now. I should have these. There should be a support automatically here, and I shouldn't have to draw it. It probably isn't drawing it because it doesn't know yet. It's like, chill out, man. We don't know if it's going to keep going. So if it hasn't drawn a resistance yet, that means that it doesn't know. Wow, purple. How'd that happen? Why not? I might make everything purple just so I could distinguish it from... Actually, I'm just realizing that I use that color more often than I thought. All right. Wow, a high of 397, a low of 320, and that's from market open. That's 15 minutes in. We've been fighting at 392. It looks like 392 is the line in the sand. At least according to... Oh, I can't switch screens easily because I'm pretending I'm not streaming now. That's my new thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, well. Let me just get out of here. It doesn't matter. So, I mean, this is the right screen, but you're seeing the same stuff as over here. You're actually getting more info. I mean, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Think or Swim, which is like, Or do you want to see bomb-ass Trading View? This is gonna... Let's see what's happening. I don't know. That red candle over here, this is giving me a little bit more... Oops. Don't want that. This is giving me a little bit more of an indication of how price action is going, at least on this end. Oops. Go back. All right. So looks like it's taking a breather. Let's bring Motive Wave up. Motive Wave stopped. All right. So Motive Wave, when it doesn't know what's happening, will not give you a prediction. It's not predicting right now, but at the same time, PTPI is now shitting. You know what? I take that back. It's not shitting. It is on a pullback. It's on a pullback. Let's see if we have any information we can check separately while that's happening. I will not be re-upping my tip ranks after this. It's 600 a year for the ultimate. It's great. It's amazing. I just have too much stuff. I don't use it. I mean, honestly, I basically use Benzinga, TradingView, you know, a few free things, and that's pretty much it. And that seems to be enough. Regular session. All right, regular session. Everything seems okay here. Let's just dive into PTPI for a second. Today's biggest pre-market stock movers. Let's see if it has an explanation. So it's PTPI. Let's see. Stock is surging, which continues to rally from Friday. Okay, no explanation though. No explanation at all. I thought there would be a little bit more of a story, maybe. See filings. I want to see everything. That's weeks ago, or a week ago over. Announces positive over-the-counter comprehensive study results for erectile dysfunction. Oh, that's big money, but that's Wednesday. So that's literally 5 days ago. So are we just on a 5-day? Hold on. I don't need to do that. Let's go to PTPI. Let's go smaller. Oh, PTPI broke 4. While I was trying to find out more information and not paying attention, PTI hit 414. It hit 414. And my auto support and resistance still refuses to put in a support or a resistance because it does not know where it's going. Now, my predictor is saying it's going down, but this asshole doesn't know shit. And my Elliott wave says it's going up, which is usually more accurate. Popped down to, looks like the 390s and is now continuing its run. PTPI. Now, if we look over here, we could see that it needs to break this area at 407, which looks like our initial, this is our initial pop. So we need to break back over the initial pop, and then normally it ends up being pretty blue skies. So the pop was at 409. So let's go ahead and throw a 409 on there. And once we break 409, it seems pretty clear. Ugh, you could see how many, you could really tell how many indicators are on there when I zoom out. Wow, I'm not seeing anything legacy to look at. I'll go to a daily. Okay, here's some legacy. So, yeah, looks like that's been, looks like that is legacy. We're even landing on auto legacy resistance twice. Okay. So, did we not make it? Oh, we didn't. We not only didn't make it. No, actually, I'm seeing the wrong price. Well, I don't know why this is saying 364. That's incorrect. 395, 397. This is at 396 right now. So, I don't know why it's saying 364 on the daily. The price is actually, 4 right now. So, looks like so look between the ask and the bid. The price should be here. I don't know why this is saying 364. That's incorrect. That's correct. So this is what it should say. Oh, and we just got a predictor to the upside. Although I don't have an Elliott wave confirmation, and we're now in the 380s. 389. This could be a good entry depending on if we're going to dump or not. There's no... Alright, it looks like we just found support. Alright, but we're fighting it. We found support at 388, but it's breaking down. We found support at 388, but it's breaking down. Wow, if you caught this move right here, good on you. Good on you. And we were right there looking at it. And we knew this is where, and this is what I think when it went up, I said, ooh, I want to see it come back down to VWAP. Then I started trying to like do DD on it and completely missed the move. So like, oh my God, AMC, I'm going to have a heart attack right now. All right, you have to see this. You probably know. You hear that beep? That's my phone trying to fucking kill itself. My iPhone is trying to commit suicide because of what AMC is doing to it. What the fuck? AMC is, I mean, this is not what I expected at all. I truly did not expect a continuation of the downtrend of AMC of all stocks. Now that being said, I feel like when this reverses, it's going to be violent. I mean, and is that hope? I mean, that's hopium. There's a lot of hopium there. Like, there's not a lot that I'm looking at that's indicating that that's going to happen outside of a completely oversold, like to the fucking brink. I mean, it's trying to get oversold under 1. I mean, this is, hearts are breaking by the millions right now because of what's going on right there. New alerts for AMC, GME, a new low for AMC. I mean, I know, Momo. Momo is another great app. I stopped paying for it, but they have great applications. Maybe I'll reach out to them. I don't want to talk about stuff unless they're paying me. But like I said, you know, it takes a good amount of subscribers before they start throwing cash around. I really kind of want to switch the screen because you could see the tail of the tape on Thinkorswim even better on PTPI. So PTPI, it finally drew its resistance. AMC new lows. AMC new lows of 25.13. We're breaking into the 24s. I mean, there's no denying it. 25.05. There's no denying. If 25 holds, which, I mean, it looks like, I don't know. I mean, the support would be so far back. We haven't been at this level in so long. I'd have to go to a daily to find support. Let me take a look at AMC on Motive Wave. Motive Wave, where are we on? A 5-minute? We're going to break it. If we break 25, I mean, I think we're gonna. I think we're about to right now. If 25 holds, then this is a magical stock, and I'm going to name my first child AMC. If 25 doesn't hold, it'll be pretty much what we expect. 25 has to hold right now. Oh, I got a Momo indicator that said we hit, yeah, it looks like we hit 24.92 for a millisecond. Now, if we bounce from here and don't look back, that's what I want to see. Now, is it what we're going to see? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me bang this to a 1 minute. The Elliott wave, I'm not even going to tell you what it says on Motive Wave. Yeah. So like I just said, oh my God. Wow. Wow. This is insane what we're seeing right now. Honestly, you know, this is, if you're paper handing right now, I don't blame you. I gotta be honest. I don't blame you at all. I'll give you one piece of positivity is that we are hitting a wave 3 right now. This is supposed to end right here. This is supposed to end right here and reverse, according to Elliott wave. But we broke under VWAP. Oh my God, it's a... Oh, I'm looking at PTPI on one screen and then AMC on the other. All right, AMC. We have to hold here. All right, I'm going to have to turn the sound off on my phone because I'm sorry for the alerts. I have notifications out the ass. They're supposed to be going into my headphones. Like I said, I was having some issues and it was disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. So that's just what it is. I wonder if now with all my stuff figured out, if I could turn on my computer to the right of me and have more charts. Let's try it. All right, so let's see what happens with that. Hopefully I don't. All right, we're back at 25, 24.94 here, but 25 on Ameritrade, and we were coming back with a vengeance. Now, what we don't want to see is us to stop at 25.96. We need to break back over 25.96. It's somewhere here. You're not going to see it on this chart. It's where wave 2 would end. Now, Elliott wave is only as good as, you know, statistics. It doesn't count for Ape's wildness. My password is incorrect. All right. PTPI is actually showing some nice signs. I'm going to get off of AMC because I'm not selling. I mean, at this point, because of the last month or two, it's a good portion of my Ameritrade, but fuck it. If that's what God has in store for me, then God has that in store for me. Now, PTPI, we're going to go back to because I don't want to look at this sob story of AMC. PTPI is broke back over VWAP. It is broke back over VWAP with a vengeance. I'm not liking the volume, though. RSI is turning around. MACD is turning around. We might even be able to... maybe I can take these out and have them take less room. Or you know what? I can keep the split screen. I'll just bring it to there. So then we have more. Let me just see what that looks like, even though I said I was not streaming technically. All right, well, you've been looking at, it seems like I've left that up the entire time. You could see how bad it went. And I'm definitely not putting any more money into Ameritrade until this market turns around. But let's go back to here. So PTPI, it looks ready for a good move. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, that's not a big deal. PTPI looks like it's not holding. It looks like it's about to come back to VWAP. Candle's about to turn red. There it is. Okay. All right. All in on Cardano. I just got a... Looks like somebody named that. Somebody I follow on YouTube. AMC is down 10.7% on the day. Not right now. It's down 9.9%. This is a bad place for AMC to be. And it looks like PTPI is turning as well. Let's go ahead and look at the markets as a whole. The S&P is down. The Dow is down. Everything's down. Bitcoin's in the 47.8s. Total market cap is down 4 to 5% respectively between total and total 2. MMAT's still doing decent, so that's cool. There's one decent thing happening out of that. Let's see. Change a couple things. All right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on mute for 1 second. I'm not telling you why, because it's none of your business, so hold on. All right, I am back. I just had to take a quick break. And let me just find my vape as we watch the world burn down, apparently. Let me take a look at what I got to my right. I do have a... Oh, let me turn my mic down because it's a little bit delayed, and then it messes my head up. Let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and put the spy. Just want to see what's happening with that bitch at all times. Where is it? Okay. Weeble, really starting to not like, I gotta be honest. And then we're gonna look at, what do we want to look at? We'll look at PTPI on the 5. Petros. Everything is a biotech pharmaceutical play, like literally everything. Is this Nintendo Entertainment Systems? What is this? Oh, Nuvera Environ Sounds, NES. Way to steal NES from Nintendo. I don't know what this is, but it's banging. Every single one of these is a pharmaceutical play. So we might even... Maybe we want to pull up the calendar for FDA approvals. I could try to find it. Because that seems to be the entire... Anything that's doing decent is a pharmaceutical. Although let's bring up... Weeble. Yeah, red across the board. So why is this all red, yet this is all green over here? So, I don't know. It shows... Let's see. Looks like you have an open slot on your calendar. Get rid of those tabs. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do, phone. Okay, let's see. So, I mean, this is exactly what we're looking at on Benzinga, which is actually pretty great for a free resource. PTPI. Let's go ahead and throw the spy up on a 5 just to keep it in our face. And how do I have it over there? All right, I got the spy on the left over there, and I got PTPI on the right. So, I don't know. I'll change that later. Okay. Excuse me. So there actually should be. Let's see, what are we on? We're on the 1 minute. Looks like I can't change the time frame. Am I too high? I might have cut off the time frame. That's unfortunate. Well, I have it on the 5 minute over here, so the 1 minute's not a bad over here. But I mean, this isn't showing you anything you don't know. So let's just go back to our gainers in our chart. Let's pull this back a little bit, see what's going on. Right there. It's hard to find a good mix between your movers, between your scanner and your charts. I've still been experimenting with the best way for me. But I think, you know, just my setup's it's just not optimized for that. I have everything a lot more spread out than, you know, it needs to be a lot closer together. You don't want to turn your head a full 40 degrees to look at the screen. You want to just glance and it's there. So when you're making your setup, keep that in mind. Let's see. So PTPI we're still looking at. It is fighting VWAP. Once it falls, we're going to lose interest in it. But this could very well pop. So it could very well pop. Let me go ahead and check my... Hold on, I'm going to go ahead and throw my monitors back on. Alright, so I can hear my music levels. We notice a transaction that's missing a category because it's probably crypto related. That's why. All right, so I don't know. It's actually looking strong. If I it's out of here. I mean, it looks like it's holding up decent. I'll go over here. Looks like it's holding up decent on VWAP, and it looks like it's about to come back. Looks like we're getting a tightening of the Bollinger Bands. Up. Let's see. This is our midline. And where's our other? And there's our 50. So we're still riding the 50 on the way up. And the 50 looks tight. The 200 simples tight. The 200 exponentials a little bit more horizontal. Up. There goes VWAP. There goes VWAP. Now, this is an amazing script that I found. This isn't something that comes with Thinkorswim. This tells you, it gives you a very similar to a volume, almost exactly, but giving you the percentage, or at least a visual representation of the percentage of buy versus sells in that bar. So you can tell from right here, this is monstrous amount of sells. It's probably like an 80% sell bar. And then we see mostly buys. If you start seeing green, 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 you know that this shit is just popping. And this is a really, really great script. If anybody wants it, you can just go ahead and DM me or leave a message in the comments, and I'll find where I got it and send it to you. But I have to be honest, I'm pretty sure it's on Thinkorswim scripts. And that's something you want to always keep your eye on if you're a Ameritrade trader. All right, so let's take a gander back at AMC, holding back at 25. We need AMC to hold 25 today. The second I said it, it came down a little bit. I'll leave it alone. I should almost erase it. But no, I have to see what's happening. Tesla down in the 9s. I don't know what's going to happen with this lunatic. AVCT back under sub 2. Ooh, a complete destruction of AVCT. Just not even, just a bloodbath. Just a bloodbath. 17% down now, yeah. A lot of people just got bagged. Anyone that, let's see, where did people most likely get bagged? Probably right here. Or like here. They probably thought they were going to get a bounce. Oh, they definitely got bagged here. Like, you're bagged. But these are so thin that not a lot of sells. Or not a lot of buys happened. Well, actually, they're thin because of... Yeah, they're not that thin. Yeah. Oof. Oh, I know what that feels like. It happens. This is why momentum trades are so dangerous, but also they're like... They have a duality of they're the most dangerous, or the dichotomy of being the most dangerous yet the most lucrative. But I guess that's just, the higher the risk, the higher the reward. That's basically, as textbook as it gets for momentum plays. I'm getting swing alerts on AMC, APTX, GME, Sundial, and SC Works. So, do I not have Sundial in here? I do. So these are all still down. Now, what we want to see really is just a complete crazy resurgence. Now, I will tell you this on a positive note. PTPI doing decent. And let me just... I got to stop. I should almost take the Thinkorswim off because I keep forgetting it's on. What I was going to say was... AMC, or squeezes in general, normally see a dip, a big dip. Not a multi-day dip. Well, I guess it depends. Sometimes it is a multi-day dip. But they usually see a dip before they actually reset and rip. And if there ever was one, I'm hoping that was it. I don't know. I mean, are we really... I understand the idea, and like I said, I'm diamond handing. I've been diamond handing, but you know, when is it stupid? When does it become stupid? I know we're trying to get something across in Citadel, and obviously, like, I think that, you know, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm in this to make money. Like, I want to make money on this, and obviously I have. I got in at 9. But like a lot of money. Like, that's what AMC was about. A transfer of wealth. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's the time of year. So in my mind, I just had a crazy vision. I had a vision that this does tank. Oh, my phone just did it again. I have a crazy thought that this is going to tank. I mean, I can chart it and tell you where I think it might tank to, but I'm not even going to think about that right now. I don't even want to put that out in the world. But my idea is this is going to tank to the end of the year, and for whatever reason, will explode in Q1, along with the entire crypto market. That's what I think. I mean, is it belief? Yes. Is there hard facts behind it as well, or at least, you know, evidence pointing that direction as well? Yes. But there's just as strong evidence pointing the other way, and that's what makes it so dangerous. At the same time, if you stick with what you believe in, and let's say you say fuck it and forget about it, I almost want to, I got to be honest, if I wasn't running a stream, I would take this off my screen so I couldn't see it, but I know everybody wants to make sure they can have an eye on AMC. But I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to know if it's going to go lower or not. So, at the end of the day, let me just go ahead and check a staking wallet. I'm staking Energy right now. Let me tell you, Energy is an amazing coin with amazing staking returns. Absolutely amazing. If I just run the CryptoBot real quick, now normally it's also kind of a hedge, because see, like Bone itself is a hedge, because I guess Bone is so hard and weird to buy that it's somehow, I don't know how Sushi got up here, which is actually a good sign, but Bone is like the hedge. So if Bone's doing well, the market's fucked. If the market's doing well, then Bone's fucked. So, and it kind of was like that with, I mean, Numeraire is another one that's normally, it's got to be closer to up than down. Numeraire is normally going against the market. And there was one more. Oh, Energy, yeah. So Energy, if Energy's going down while the broader market's going down, that's an issue. That's kind of like if, you know, one of the inverse ETFs that's supposed to go down when the market, or go up when the market goes down. It's like, what's going on? So this is normally, I call it a hedge on the cryptos because it's usually right under this. It's usually Energy and Bone. Sushi's not in there, usually ever. I haven't traded any of this yet. This is just everything I have a bot for the most part. And then, you know, obviously the stuff I'm looking at. This is from Gate.io. I'm going to do a video on them at some point. ABCT, to me, is I'm not looking at it anymore. So we're going to get out of ABCT. We're going to go back to our watch list for the day, for the 13th. And I guess we'll keep it on there to watch, but I mean, good God. And we knew this could happen. It's not on any watch lists anymore. It's not being scanned at all. X Pharmaceuticals, God, anything that... Pharmaceutical, just throw money at a basket of pharmaceutical plays and you'll make money today. It's crazy. Not financial advice, but apparently it's smart. This is crazy. What is this? Healthcare. Reliance Global Group. I guarantee that has something to do with medical. I hate when that happens. I can't read it. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Tortoise Hill Resources. Alright, that doesn't sound medical. I don't know, but this was medical. This is pharmaceuticals, health, therapeutics. pharmaceuticals, healthcare. So that seems to be the sector today. I got to get this off my screen. So what's running? Blue. Looks like blue made another run. Actually, they did it a while ago. Looks like they're making or trying to make another run right now. They're well above VWAP. The only thing I don't like is that the simple is about to cross under the exponential, and you want the exponential way under the simple. So are we losing buy pressure? Yes. And we're going down? Yes. Looks like, what do you call it? MACD, moving average convergence divergence, is about to flip. Let's see. It's about to flip. It faded, and we're about to flip. But RSI being up here is not good. I'm getting now consistent alerts on GME going down. So now it looks like the attack has switched over to GME. Where are we? Nope. AMC still getting the shit kicked out of it. If AMC fails, I consider that, honestly, a huge loss for the youth of America. I don't know what the breakdown is. I'm sure, I know there's a lot of different age groups in it, but just an absolutely monstrous loss for the youth of America if AMC doesn't make it in the end. They'll end up really losing, they call it loss porn. That's the most ridiculous thing ever. Like, what is wrong with you? You're psyched that you lost $500,000. Like, it's I don't know. It seems like stupid. I mean, for the lack of a better term, right? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe losing money is smart. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like it's not. I don't know. You tell me what you think, I guess. But I feel like we're not in this to lose our asses. Metamaterials coming down on a falling wedge on the 1. And then hopefully, I know I saw a bunch of people posting videos about a squeeze for it. I don't know where they're getting that from. Maybe there's a high short interest on it right now. But like I said, I'm not even paying attention to it. Everything else is getting wrecked so badly. I've just been kind of like watching from the sidelines for the most part. And randomly, I mean, the only thing I've really traded outside of a few quick scalps has been Bitcoin. So we're looking at PTPI on the right screen right now. PTPI still above VWAP, still above both the 200 and the simple, although the EMA has crossed over the SMA, which I never like. Is it good? I'm not sure. I just know that whenever a stock's doing well, the simple is normally above the exponential. So there has to be some sort of reason for that. Or maybe it doesn't matter at all. But it does look like we made a good little attempt from 366 to 395, and now we're on a full rejection. Our resistance is now at 388, and our support isn't until 384. So it looks like it might break over. I don't know. You can usually tell. I think the one great thing about Thinkorswim's price action is that when I'm looking at the candles, I just like the way that they move. The Heikin-Ashis, I like the way that they, give you. I mean, they move like this, but this doesn't. For whatever reason, I just get a better feel of the price action on Thinkorswim. I much prefer TradingView in the long run, but everything has its pluses and minuses, I guess. So we're at 1023 right now. We've just been watching. This past week or so has been us getting the channel back up and running, figuring out what our format's going to be, figuring out the way we're going to do things. I don't know if I'm still going to continue to use my night trader background. I might switch it to just full screen. I'm not sure yet. I'm just not sure. But like I said today, it is a period of uncertainty in the markets. Metamaterials completely failing from 353. Broke under VWAP at 338. No signs of retracing. Just got to sell on the super trend. No real support to speak of. Not on a local level. Where are we? Let's see. I guess this would be the closest support. It looks like there's a candle open and a candle close both on it, and then a mid-range candle. So we can throw that there, even though when the computer decides, it usually puts it up. So we'll throw that there for the last line in the sands for us looking at metamaterials today. We are going to be closing down the stream early today. Normally, I do plan on going until market close. Wow. AMC in the 23s. AMC in the 23s. This is insane. This is insane. I'm literally... Hold on. I have to change the name of the stream to what the fuck. Can I not do it? Let's see. Okay, I gotta do something real quick. Save that. That's supposed to be an N. Okay, we're gonna save that there. All right. Excelente. So I am gonna get some of the stuff out of the way. Let's not even bother. You know what? I'm gonna take these tags out. I don't think they even matter. All right. I've changed the name of the stream to AMC Getting Wrecked! Exclamation point, question mark, WTF, exclamation point. And I feel like that's really going to get him. You know? I feel like that's definitely going to get him. So, alright. Let me see. Am I dropping frames? This is... Oh, I have. It looks like I have dropped some frames. Let me just check my stats. What's going on, man? Okay. Still nothing in the scheme of things. Whenever I turn my mic off, it bitches at me that the bit rate... The audio bit rate is lower than the recommended. It's like, yeah, bro. Of course it is. The mic's off. You're not getting any audio. All right, so I don't even know what screen you're looking at right now. Let's take a look. It looks like the main screen. So metamaterials is now still riding what seems to be support. It looks like that was a good support that we found. You know, and I mean, it looks different here, but when I drew it, it was there actually. But that's fine. Not a big deal. Let's see what else. We could take a look back at PTPI. PTPI is still good for trading today. Let's see, blue. Where's VWAP? Oh, blue. Oh, there it is. Yeah, blue's still good. Blue's still good for trading. We're going to keep it at PTPI right now. I think blue extended itself. And let's see what else is on. Ooh, NES. Is it still moving? Let's see. I don't know what kind of... Oh, it looks like it's just happening as we speak. So, NES. Let's see what's up with NES. And why exactly? Trading halts. Reason not available. That's weird.
Yeah.
What did they do? I don't see any reason. General corporate statements. Like, what's the catalyst? And it's not telling me. And it's pretty decent move. 145 to 328, but just no idea why. NES. Let's take a look at NES. Oh, it's breaking highs right now. Breaking highs right now. So NES is our mover now. But I don't know why. Let's see. They filed a form. An 8K Class A common stock. Wait a second. Are they doing an offering? Each award outstanding. Whoa. Wow, we are in Bizarro land. This isn't considered good news usually. A material definitive agreement. Oh, it's a merger agreement. Oh. Okay. I thought we were looking at I thought for a second I got confused. Yeah, okay. Okay, very nice. So it looks like 340 was the line, and now we're sitting at 320. But I got a feeling that she's got more juice in the tank. So let's actually unsplit. Go over there, get that out of the way. And we're going to go back to just a straight up chart. Let's get NES in there. Where is... Wow, so high above VWAP. Sometimes it's scary. Sometimes you don't want to be that high. 305 looked like a real nice entry. But I think 150 was probably way better. So now we're on the tail end of the move, coming in at 10:30. I know most people at 11 o'clock just walk away. Are we going to do that? I'm not sure yet. I know that the stream is going to be short today because there's a lot of stuff I have to plan out still. Videos have to put together, Oh my God, did you just see that move? Oh my God. Wow. Whoa, that just got took. Oh, if you were in at 321, you went to 3 in like a millisecond. Wow, that was a violent move. I mean, violent. Maybe this will find some support. I mean, it's like I said, and that's why I said it's scary when you're that high above VWAP because you just have so much downside before you would expect some sort of a pop. It looks like it's in a falling wedge formation. So we might actually see a pop to an upside somewhere when it finds support. It depends on if this formation holds. It looks like it might. It's trying to, but wait. Nope. That falling wedge has fallen further. That's rare. So this must be some sort of... Oh, you know what? There has to be... I was going to say a short attack, but if this, with the move that this has made, 117%, yeah, a lot of people are cashing out. A lot of people are cashing out right now. They're determining right now whether it's going to go higher or if they should just take their 170% gains. Anyone who bought in Friday or before. So, yeah, we're going to go to the higher time frames. Like I said, the second's really just for fun. You're not learning a lot about what's happening from the 1 second time frame. Let's see. So our movers. So we have 3 clear winners for the day. NES, Blue, and PTPI. And let's see. Now, oh, I just got rid of my unusual options accidentally. Doesn't matter. Scanner mover. ARNA all of a sudden somewhere. Wow, that average volume is abysmal. That means that once this dies down, it's going to be hard to trade. If your average volume is less than 1 million, I mean, I don't even go near it. There's just not enough eyes on it. Because you could end up with a super valuable stock that ends up losing you a shitload of money because nobody's there to buy it. You know, it ends up being the Ponzi. That's when the Ponzi scheme fails, when there's nobody to buy the next one. Oh, I never turned on my glide. I said I did, but I didn't. Let me see. Get my lights. Alright, operation succeeded. Alright. A little bit too not bright enough. That's better. I am, I gotta admit to you, I did not eat anything and I am starving right now. Wow, AMC at $24. This is something I haven't seen and I don't even know how long. I don't know how long. I'm beside myself right now with what's going on with AMC. And it's not even in the, I mean, it should be somewhere at least losing, like showing a loss. It's like not even on, it's like they've cut it from our screeners, so we don't know what's happening. So it looks like we haven't had a movement in the portfolio since 9:36, or, you know, anything worth mentioning. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is just, oof. Just look at AMC and GameStop. This is like, they will be fully vindicated. Like, let me tell you, if this fails, if AMC fails, I'm gonna make this promise to you right now. I'm going full crypto. I'm getting out of the market. All right, we're losing. Looks like we're, hold on. I'm dropping some frames. All right, I know why. There we go. I bet that fixes it. Let's see how quick that fixes it. Well, I'm losing frames. I'm losing frames, people. I don't know what happened. YouTube's not receiving enough video. Alright, let me check from another source. What's happening? Wow, I don't see anything. We're not getting video. What's going on right now? It looks like I'm having some sort of a internet problem. Alright, I'm green over here. Am I still dropping frames? YouTube's not saying I'm green. I can't tell if I'm dropping frames still or not. I'm hoping that fixes itself. This hasn't happened since I started using this computer. Oh, we got somebody in here. A German weed stock. Sure. Let's see. What is it called? SBX. All right. So wait. So I'm having like you can see the video fine because on this end it's saying my streaming's bad. But I'm gonna pull up SBX. Let's see. Go down a little bit. The quality is bad. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Oh. Throw it onto let's see, am I still dropping frames? Oh, I am dropping frames. I don't know why. All right, it's all right. It'll fix itself. It seems like it's coming back. So let's take a look at SBX. All right. You said it's a German stock? It is possible, but numbers aren't readable. Oof. I pulled it up on my phone on the live. Can you change your, is there any way to change your resolution to 1080p? Bam, and now the stream just came back. Change your resolution to 1080p. It should be like crisp as hell. Which one of these am I looking at? Berlin? This is all German. Which SBX am I looking at? ZE? Wait. ZE. Which one? Wait, I don't see ZE. LSE. Which one's ZE? I don't see that. Munich. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Let's also look this up. We are here to please. Let's look up SBX. Can we get it because it's German? Oh, we might not be able to get it. All right. I know that this better have it. SBX. Nope, that doesn't have it either. All right, well, I guess we're going to just look at the charts. So I'm going to throw this back on a daily so that we can... That's where you always kind of want to start. All right, so it's actually... I don't know what the catalysts are on this. Symbiotic. Munich. Let's get this out of the way. Let's go even further out. Okay. Okay, so the weekly's turning up. Volume's flattening out on a weekly. Switch now to a daily. The daily looks promising. Let's see. And I'm also going to, you know what? Let me grab Motive Wave for it. Although I don't know if I'm going to have it in Motive Wave if it's German, but I'm going to try. SBX. Not so far. And then we can get the Elliott Wave on top of it. No, I can't get it on Elliott Wave because it's, or I can't get it on here. It's, I guess it's only on the stock, on the NYSE. Okay. So, I mean, from what I'm looking at, so we're sitting on support. Looks like we came down and broke support. Where's our VWAP? We are way above VWAP. We are way above all legacy supports. It looks like the MACD is just about to turn around. Oh. Wait, what about cannabis legalization? Is that what the... What is... I can't find anything like on this company, SBX. I'm just going to Google it, I guess. Seabird Exploration. Seabird. What to watch today? Stocks, futures. No. Dirk's clicking. Yeah, this has got to be it. Oh, Symbiotic. That's right. Alright, I'll just put the name of the company in. Symbiotic SE. I just want to find some sort of news. There's a good homepage. Throw me a link. And I'll get straight to it. Stock. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I have to spell. Alright, Symbiotic. Okay. It's a weird way. Symbiotic. It's like a play on words. S-E-N-A. Symbiotic. I guess. Is this the page? Symbiotic SE. We unlock the power of... Oh, I like where your head's at, my friend. Chronic pain, stress, and sleep issues affect the health and... Oh, this is... Working day by day to fulfill our vision. Wow. I can't trade this. That's the funny thing. I don't think I could trade it. Doesn't come up. Okay. This is it, right? You said the second. This is it. I think I'm on the homepage. Because you said cannabis legalization. I'm pretty sure this is it. All right. Wow, that's cool. 9.2 euro, 9.2 million euro per firm in 2020. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I think this is gonna be big in the long term. But I just don't know. Like, are you guys? Are you in Germany? Like, why is it? Like, are they gonna send us cannabis? Is that like, because if it's German, like, do they have an American arm? Like, when we legalize, I guess we're gonna buy from them. How's that? I'm just wondering. Click on the Diocti. Which one is that? Okay. Oh, I can't click on it. Vision. That I can see already. Okay. Management and founders owe 63%. Oh, there are all the investor relations in Germany. There will be legalization. Management and founders own 63%? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Dude, I wish I could buy into this. Das Unternehmen. I can't speak German. Other institutional investors, 23%. There's an 11% float. Are you joking me? I mean, not financial advice, but I'd buy this. I know I would. Now, I'm just wondering, did, like, the talk of legalization pump this from 19 to 31? Let's see. I mean, I can really go crazy on this. Market cap only something like 100 million. I know. I wish I could find more info on it. It really pisses me off. None of my stuff does anything outside of the American exchange. But I can get it here. So let's see. No, not the crypto bot. Wrong fucking area. Alright, Symbiotic. So their income's gonna blow the hell up. Yeah, there's a buy on it. I figured. No shit, there's a buy on it. It had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down days. Landed on support. Sat on support for literally 5 days and is finally doing a turnaround. Wow. So important levels. for this are obviously, what's our high? 42.2. Well, I don't need to put the high. Let's see, right about there. Let me change this. Okay. This looks great. Market cap 113, average volume. Yeah, the volume's weak. Let's see what happened if I threw it on a 1 second. Let's see how it's actually moving. Oh, I forgot to look. The coalition market cap only something like 100 million euro, which is like 100. I think it's what, like 105 or something. The conversion. It's a little bit more. It's worth a little bit more than $1. The contract published the coalition contract, and they were writing that the new government will legalize it in Germany. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Is this the only cannabis stock? What other German cannabis stocks are there? Are you in this already? Let's see, where do we pop? This is when did this happen? Oh, November. So this has been steadily uptrending. So it got overextended at 42, ranged, broke range, came down, and then it's been building support at 29. The volume is abysmal, so it's not a day trader, but this company, God, I wish I could see their financials. I want to see their financials so bad. EPS, okay. 17 million float. Oh, shit. I want to see how much they own and what their debt is. Are you in this? Okay, so which indicators are you using? I mean, I go on and off between none and some. So this one's just regular RSI. This is just MACD. Financials are on the website. Can't read this. Why isn't this should be? Oh, I guess it can't decipher if it's not. Like here it's changing it to, but here it's not. Research, development, production, biotech, distribution. I already know about all this. I have a biotech degree. Okay. I don't know what that's saying, so I can't pretend to. Alright, can't read that. Uber. Yo, what does Uber mean with the umlaut above it? That's what those two dots are called, right? An umlaut? What does Uber mean? I could look it up, I guess. Yeah, but as far as the charts, so yeah, you wanted to know the indicators too. So I just have a moving average 50 in purple, a 21, which gives me more of like a day trader point of view. Oh, it means over? Oh, gotcha. My EMA, and so I have a simple EMA and a simple SMA. So this is your simple SMA. This is what I refer to as like directional. Like it's similar to a VWAP. Like it's basically like these two are the point of last return. Like in my mind, the VWAP, the 200 EMA and the 200 SMA are the most important charts. Or I'm sorry, the most important indicators on the long-term chart. Because once you break these, and right now it's kind of weird. Like I can't really, the VWAP is so shaky because of the volume, because it's so low volume. Like it should look like this. Like I should see like VWAP like that, but it's like, and then we're over here, and then we're over there. So are we breaking over it? We're right over VWAP. Yeah. So let's see what else. So that's VWAP. So VWAP, that's my 200 EMA. This is usually under here, but for some reason these have been switched all day with most tickers. It's weird. And this is my 200 simple. I have auto trend lines, which you'll see there, which I turn off a lot. I have, that's my 200 simple. I have a triangle finder. Hold on. And the indicator which says sell. Oh, that's super trend. So you're talking about, so where's sell? Let's find a sell. So there's a sell. So super trend. That's super trend. That's free. Yeah, just look it up. Just go here and just super trend. It's like, it literally, it comes with it. It comes with TradingView. And there's a few versions. I'm not sure which one mine is, honestly, because I start all of them because I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
It's probably this one. I usually go for the one that the most people are using. And my thought process behind that is that if more people are using that indicator, then more people are reacting to that indicator. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Now, how do I say your name? Is it Moke? Mock? How do I say your name? Let me know, bud. And do me a favor and throw a like on this if you wouldn't mind. Maybe subscribe. That'd be nice as well. If you could. If not, that's cool. Oh, but what's up with the name? How do I say your name? Like, is it so? Say if it's Moke, say number 1. If it's Mock, say number 2. And if I'm completely wrong and it's something else, say number 3. I just want to know. Germans interest me. It's like a very cool society. Where's my vape? Wow, Bitcoin is getting fucking destroyed right now. Like fucking blitzkrieged. Oh my god. We are down to the 47s too. So, oh shit, now I don't remember what that was. So that would be Mock. Okay. So I'll call you Mock then. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, but the K is short. So, Ma? Like Ma? Sound it out. Like, so like that? Like that? M-A, like Ma? He is called Mock. But Mock is good. You said the K is short. I'm not sure what that means. You mean silent? I don't know. I'm confused. Either way, thank you for coming. Thank you for throwing that like. Yeah, dude. So here's my, let's see. What are the swings? So the swings, I have 2 separate support and resistance. Mock is good. All right, cool. All right, cool. But yeah, so as I was going on, so these are triangle finders. You're not going to see these too much in here. I don't see them anywhere, honestly, because like I said, the volume like blows on this. Let's just go ahead and keep that to the side. Let's just look at Tesla, right? So here you should see some triangles forming. So yeah, there you go. So, and so that's another thing. Not silent. Gotcha. Are there any other indicators you want me to go over? I basically have 2 triangle finders. Those show me when there's like a falling wedge or a symmetrical triangle without me having to draw it. So it just saves me a little bit of time, whatever. ZZ manual is just like a crazy little predictor, but it's right like barely ever. I like looking at it because sometimes it will jump. Like if price was here and this thing was here and then this happened, which happens sometimes, so I keep it. Yeah, I have premium. I always buy the highest trading view because I want to be able to put like a million indicators. So that ZZ manual, And then these are just your support and resistance. Those are just your support and resistance. Yeah, so let's go back to your stock. Are you in it? Oh, that's right. You didn't get back to me. Are you in this right now? And if so, at what price? Oh, and also, when are they voting on legalization in Germany? That'd be fucking good because we really need to get legalization over here because Sundial's just getting murdered. I have gotten like 4 phone calls in a row. You can't hear them because it's on silent, but people need to leave me alone right now. We're coming up on 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is when we usually see a slowdown. I would say about half of all baller day traders cut it right now. I am not that, so I'm going to be going for a while. You bought it on Friday for 32 euro. Okay. All right, so you're a little worried. How many shares are you in? What's your size, your position size? When's your trading hours, too? I mean, I guess I can look it up real quick while you're doing that. I don't know the name of it. I'm going to call it Munich, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. You know what's funny is that I haven't even looked at what you guys are looking at. Oh, okay. It is this. I'm going to start paying attention to that shit. Munich Stock Exchange trading hours. I need to know them in like American terms. We don't know something about the voting, but we know that it will be legalized. I'm not worried. My trading strategy is losing money. Oh. So, what's this? Oh, countdown to closing bell. So you guys are trading right now. I'm going to save this. So you guys are trading right now. Dude, this is a winner. Like, once this... I don't see... what's our all-time? I might as well stick with this because our market is shit right now. It actually looks like it's turning a little bit. Let me just check the broad market. Oh, yeah, our broad markets are fucked. All right, whatever. It's fine. So let's keep on this. So you're at 32.4. I am 16, so I do not have... You're 16? Oh, dude, you're a baller, man. Hey, man. You starting to trade at 16, you're a baller, bro. This is the time to start. Like, you are way ahead of your friends. I just want you to know that. You are way ahead of your friends. Alright, stream's looking good here. It keeps telling me on my computer that it sucks, but it looks great on my phone. So, we're straight. Is it good that there is only a free float of 11%? Yes, sir, it is. Oh my god, that is amazing. Are you kidding me, dude? Listen, let me tell you something, Mock. And let's go back to your symbiotic page. Where did I find the breakdown? Where's the breakdown? Shit, where is it? God damn it, I wish this was in English. Your working days, da-da-da-da-da. Maybe it'll show me here. When I am rich, I will build a statue of mine into my garden. Bro, you're 16 and you're trading on the stock market, you will be rich. And you're German. They're like real smart for the most part. I know that's probably a what do you call it? A stereotype, but you guys are probably one of the smartest countries. Or at least the people that come out of your country are some of the smartest people in history. Let's see. So I cannot find the breakdown. Where do I click to get that breakdown, dude? Where it said the free float was 11 and they own 63%. I want to take a look at that again. Oh, dude, don't throw that into... Bro. All right. Keep that out of it. Come on, come on. I know you guys aren't proud of that shit, so... Or I don't know, are you? Maybe you are. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. We're not talking about that stuff. We're talking about stocks. I need your help though. Show me where the breakdown is on the top right. Well, I'm on the click on investor relations. All right, I'm there. Press releases after that, or just investor relations in general? Oh, not proud? Yeah. I don't, believe me, we have a lot of stuff we're not proud of over here. Then what do I click? Scroll down. Okay. Okay. Financial reports, maybe? No. What's next? I just want to get back to that pie chart. Show me the pie chart, Mark. 75. Analyst recommends. Yeah, no shit. Target price 75. October. They are writing Diocti as a headline. Maybe what we do. Yeah, I can't find the... Dog, you know I don't know what the fuck that says. That's like action or also trick. Like, I don't know what that... Those are just letters to me, bro. I speak English only. Oh, I know I'm on the right site. Either way. Oh, and they have... Everybody's doxed out. Chief executive. Oh, I wish I could read that. All right, well, you know what? I don't really need to know much more to know that this is a winner. All right, go back to investor relations. It was on the last page. On this page? I'll find this shit. Diocti. Octane chart. Oh, I think it's this. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, there it was. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's that giant dinosaur looking name. Okay, I got you. You gotta... listen, bro, I wish I could speak other languages. Yes. What does that mean, by the way? In English? Breakdown or something? Financials? Oh, okay. Bro, this is amazing. Okay, so an 11% free float means that there's so few shares. What's the amount of shares? I can't find, like, the... So 11% is great if there's, like, what's the number? Like, how many million of shares are in the float? You should be able to find that on your trading platform. They don't have that. And I can't find it. I could probably find it, but I'd have to look hard. You should know. How many shares are in that float, and I'll tell you what it means. But you have to tell me how many shares are free. I know it's 11%, and that's absolutely amazing. Basic information. Oh. So this is money. Ticker symbol. Stock exchange, okay. What's this? Is that what it is? Is this how many? 3.674 million shares? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Equals how many stocks? Is that total stocks or the free float? Bro, if that's total... What's many? Is that the total amount? Is that all of the stocks together or just the amount of the free float? this number that we're looking at. Is this just the free float? It's the total? Oh, dude. Dude. So that means, let me turn this off. Wow, I got like 4 phone calls. Fuck off. All right, so let me go to my calculator. So 3.674 million. Bro, are you joking me right now? I'd kill. So there's 400,000 shares in the free float? Dude, this could squeeze. This could squeeze. Do you know the short interest on it? Bro, this is a winner. No, not financial advice. This is a winner. Not financial advice. This is a winner. I should fly to fucking Germany and buy some. Or, I don't know. I guess I could probably figure out a way to trade on the German exchanges. Bro. I mean, I'm not going to go through all that for one stock. But, dude. Yeah. 42. So, once you break 42... That's why I bought them. Yeah, no, you're going to win on this. How long are you looking to hold? Why can't I buy them? I can't buy because my exchanges only do American. It's only New York Stock Exchange, the Dow Jones, the NASDAQ. You can? Huh. Well, let me look. That'd be funny if you were right. Waiting for data. What trading platform are you using? Yeah, it's not coming up. I mean, I probably could. Listen, I have enough problem dealing with the fucking American ones. Yeah, our excuse me. Our SBX is called Seabright Holdings. So, I would have to maybe, yeah, I don't know. There's probably a way for me to do it, but it's not a big deal. I'm not going to figure out how to trade on a whole nother exchange just to buy the weed stock. It is from the Netherlands. I can buy spot. Oh, yeah, Netherlands is the best for, that's what I used to VPN to Bybit before I decided that I wasn't going to use anything that wasn't straight up for American trading. Going back to PTPI on my Thinkorswim. Let me just take a look at what you guys are seeing. This is not what I'm seeing. Oh, that's live. Okay. Neo Broker. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I have a few brokers now, and I'm already spread out as far as I'm going to be spread out. But yeah, dude. I mean, I could see it, at least on TradingView. Yeah, you're good. So what I would do is, so you need to break out. Here's your levels. I don't even need to draw them out. So you're at support right now. You're going to want to set your stop. How many shares did you get? I'm wondering. I would set my stop, honestly, at like 29. 29.50. Let's see, where are we there? 28.40. Here we are. I want to go right. Yeah, I would set my stop. Set your stop loss at 29. Not financial advice. Oh, okay, so what I would do, I would step my. What the fuck just happened? I don't even know how that happened. Okay, so I would set my stop at 29, and I would do a half break profit. Or a half take profit once you break the high. But I think the sky's the limit. This is the whole thing. Like, there's nowhere for me to pull. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really chart. Only 5. Oh, that's one wage for 18 hours. Okay, hey, yeah, that's cool. Are you trying to just hold on to these long term? Like, is that all your money? Or do you want to, like, buy them, sell them for a profit, buy some more, sell them for a profit? Like, what's the, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's your goal? You wanted to build a position? Oh, so you want to just you want to invest in this company long term. Is that what you're telling me? So what's your time horizon? What that means is how long do you want to hold it, and how big of a position do you want, and then what price do you want to sell it at? You know, those are the questions. And I got to be honest, bro, like I commend you for being 16. Like, you're way ahead. You're way ahead of your friends. Like, you should, and honestly, I hope you're messing with Bitcoin. Honestly, I hope you are. Or at least one of the top tenors. You know, there's a bunch of cheap coins you can get into. Oof, look at the American market. Just demolished. Oof, Christmas. But I saw that there's a huge chance for making quick money, so I put my 160 euro in there. I don't care. It should just make money. All right, so you don't have a plan. Okay, well, that's cool. So I started messing with Bitcoin. All right, good. Yeah, definitely grab a little bit every week. Just as, you know, just for when it finally breaks 100, which I believe it will. Wow, on the 2 hour, is this, what is that? Is that what's my 200-day average? So this is like 200 and like 1 days old. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, either way, I think you made a good move. You got in at, I'm going to scroll back up. What did you get in at? 32.20, I think I remember you saying. Oh, you bought it on Friday for 32 euro. Yeah, man. So you're going to find some resistance at 33. If you only have 16, that'd only be a $16 profit. That's not worth it. The only thing I would say is that if you had 160 bucks, I wouldn't have gotten into a $32 stock with 160 bucks just because of, you know, hold on, let me see. You started messing with Bitcoin, but for Bitcoin, I need to be 18, and my father needs to find his passport so I can buy Bitcoin under his name. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. I'm not gonna talk about anything. I don't know how it works in Germany. I know that there's, you know, there's ways to do everything over here. I don't know what Germany is about. I don't know if they still fucking, I don't know if they'll gas you or whatever if you break a law. I don't know how it goes over there. Is Angela Merkel still your fucking prime minister or whatever? I haven't even paid attention. Let's see. Yeah, so, okay, so here's what I would do, dude. So you want to start turning your money a lot quicker. Do you guys have what's called the pattern day trader rule in Germany? And do you know what the pattern day trader rule is? And I'll wait for you to answer. Now we have Olaf's. Oh, that's your new prime minister? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, I didn't know Angela Merkel apparently. So Angela Merkel's gone. All right, well, that's cool. Is he into the legalization? He was involved in the Wirecard scandal, but now he is our Bundeskanzler. I'm assuming that means prime minister. You have no PDT rules, so you could just trade as much as you want no matter how much money you have. Is that what you're saying? Like stocks. You can trade as many stocks as you want with 160 bucks, just over and over. That's my question. Because we have what's called a pattern day trader rule. That means, oh, you can. Wow. I'm telling you, America is like the brunt of the world. Like, we just get our, like, treated like shit. Okay. So, all right. So that's what I wanted to know. So you can buy and sell at will. Okay. That's cool. So depending on how long you're trying to hold this, you're going to have to, if you're looking for that larger return, like if you're looking for this and up, then you're going to have to hold this for a while, at least until they announce a legalization vote, and then it should run. I mean, it would look like this. Like, they would announce a legalization vote, and then it would run like this. It would look like that, right? And that's probably what happened when they started talking about it. I guarantee you. I don't even know, and I bet you that's what happened. They mentioned the idea of legalization, and then this happened. Is that what happened? Tell me if I'm right. If I'm right or wrong. 'Cause that's November. I mean, that just happened. I am right. All right. And then they didn't give a date, so then they took a shit down to 29/7. So now you're waiting for news of them making a date for the vote to legalize marijuana. Is that correct? I'm just taking a guess. I don't know shit about Germany or what's happening. I'm just taking a guess. But am I correct that you're waiting for the date for the vote? I could also sell my stocks that have profit on the 31 of December and buy it back to collect allowance. Yes. So I am correct again. Okay. I don't know how taxes work over there. Like, if you're... And buy it back to collect allowance. You're correct. Okay, so here's the deal, bro. Here's the deal. This is a 2-hour chart. So they probably announced it, I don't know, over here. It had its initial thing. The people that were underwater sold out. Blah, blah, blah. Consolidation. And then bam. And this is 2, 4, 6. Let me make this easier to look at. I'll go 12 on it. Let me see how many 12-hour candles that is. Wow, that's a lot of 12-hour candles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 12-hour. We're going to say 7 because that's when we hit our top. So once they announce that date, okay? I mean, listen, you're 16, right? But you could trade as much as you want, dude. If you could trade as much as you want and you're starting with only like 160 euro, bro, then as soon as you're in the green, you know, to where you feel like, do you guys have trading fees? Oh, that's another question. Do you have trading fees? Do you have to make your profit above the because we don't have trading fees anymore. It's only a small 2-cent fee for order flow. Everyone has 10K free on which you don't pay tax every year, but that's with Are you joking? I want to move there, bro. All right. Wow, that's pretty awesome. And you have more money. Okay. I mean, dude, like, if you have no pattern day trading rule and you have more money, how many stocks are you in? I don't know what KS is. But yeah, so, and while you're answering that, I just want to say, as soon as they announce that date in Germany for the vote that they're going to legalize, I want you to keep a real close eye because it's going to look something like this. But then there's going to be one of these afterwards, and it might be shorter, like it might even be baked in, which I'm afraid of. But I don't think so. I think you had a really good pullback, and now you're consolidating, waiting for news. So that's what seems to be happening to me. So when they announce that shit, I have Carnival, Nelasa, AMC, Symbiotic, Daimler Truck. Bro, you're a baller at 16. Your parents must be proud. I'm proud. Daimler, I thought, was going to merge with Tesla for a while, so that's funny that you have Daimler. I was considering buying them. Some thousands. Oh, very cool. It seems like you know what you're doing. So how do you make your stock picks? And what can I help you with further on? Do you want me to show you how to play this move when it happens? Tell me what you need, bro. I'm here to teach. Even though this is for entertainment purposes only and not financial advice. Daimler is split now into 2 companies. Oh, okay. Did you get anything from that? Oh, BTC down 3.2%. Oh, yes, show you. Okay, so yeah. So, all right. So, right now, you're over all of your major resistances, okay?
Yeah.
The only resistance you have is from your all-time high, which I believe this is. This is an all-time high, because, yeah. From what I'm seeing. So I'm gonna go by that this is the all-time high, and that we don't have any other levels to go to. So this is really kind of where you want to stay. You don't want to go below this 29 region. So I would set my stop loss for 29 is what I would do, not financial advice. And then I would wait for the announcement. And when the announcement happens, it's going to be real quick. So I would dump at 42. I would dump half my position at 42. And then I would set a stop loss for the other half of my position at 42 if it keeps running. And then as it runs, because this is what I'm going to tell you, like, you're going to want to get out the day they announce it. Okay? Like, yeah, you can hold it long term, but honestly, at 16, you should be scalping. Scalping, getting more cash, buying more stop, selling, getting more cash, buying more stock, selling, not buying stocks and then holding them for 5 years. Like, that's, I mean, you can do that, but that's not how you make, like, the real money. I mean, in the long term, it's safer and more proven to work, you know, at a small percentage. But I'm not going to wait a year for 3% when I could make 0.5% a day. So yeah, as soon as they announce the fucking second, and you should set it so that you have the alerts, so that you know when they announce the day. Once they announce it, it's going to run up until that day. But me personally, if I'm in at 32, I sell half at 42, at 42.50, I'm going to say. And then I set my stop loss for the other half at 42.50. Then, if it just keeps going, I saw that one guy had one at 75. Every time for that day, you watch it, right? Every $2 it moves up, move your stop loss up. And because at the end of the day, yes, it could run. I'm not about the long-term, want to be rich. You know, I'm about getting that money, getting out and getting back in, getting that money, getting out and getting back in. And that's the way you should do it. Long-term, will this be a super expensive stock? Honestly, probably. Like, if you were going to not sell this and hold it, that honestly wouldn't be a bad move either. But you just want to make sure, you know, are there other players in the game? Are there other, like, we have dozens of cannabis stocks. Is this like your only one? Because if this is your only one and they have a literal 11% float, 63% owned by management, the other percent, where is it? I think I left it up. 23% owned institutionally. You know what, dude? Honestly, but the first day will be hype. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, all right, so let me ask you, do you want to hold this long term or are you just trying to make some cash and then get back in? Because, like, you can do both with this. Because you're coming up on catalysts. No other German players that are on the stock market. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, don't sell this. This could be your retirement fund. Honestly, every time there's a pullback, not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. But when they vote for that, honestly, with these numbers, dude, I haven't seen an American company with these numbers, bro. Are you kidding me? 11% free float, 63% insiders? Long term, but I know that first day will be a hype. I know. Well, do you want to sell that first day but you want to, you know, you can sell and then get back in at a lower price. I mean, that long term, that's what you should be learning to do in the market. You know, you don't want to, you know, you want to always have a plan too. Like, you want to make plans. Like, if you have like Carnival, whatever that second one is, AMC, Symbiotic, Daimler, and Daimler Truck. Oh, so Daimler and Daimler Truck are the two companies. I get it now. Then, you know, you want to be flipping these. Like, you don't want to just hold. Oh, shit, I'm getting shitty. Oh, there we go. It cleared up a little bit. No, it didn't. My internet is not awesome today. Oh, it happened as soon as this thing. You know what? I'm turning this other computer off. I shut the internet off of this other computer just to get better internet, and the fucking internet turned itself back on like Skynet. I don't know what that's about, but... Alright, that's enough charging for you, mouse. I don't need colors. I'm a man. Okay. Maybe if the profit is huge. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, oh, so yeah. So they're most likely going to overextend on that first day. So if you can catch within 20% of the top, sell your shares and then get back in when you find a bottom, like that can be a good idea too. Like this, honestly, dude, I'm amazed at what I'm looking at at these numbers. And then they're the only play on top of it. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, that sounds like the sky's the limit on a stock. What a great play. What a great play at 19, too. Like, what a great play. Honestly, what a great play, man. So, the only issue, you want to close the day above this line, really. We want to break back to, you just want to be over this orange, really. But honestly, I don't think it matters. I don't think the price action matters. Not with the catalysts you're talking about. So my predictor is saying down, but my predictor doesn't also know about news or any of that. This is just going on like the price action and that's because, you know, when you have slow, like this is so light. I wish I could see where is it? Oh yeah, it's right here actually. Like really? It's 210? So 210, bro, that's some of the German government says that they could get 4 billion tax income from a cannabis legalization. Dude, this is going to be like this is going to be a huge company. And I think that's why the owners are like, yeah, we'll go public for 11% or for what is this, 23 and 11, so for 34% we'll go. Although, wait a second. That equals 97%. So 63 and 23 is 86, and then 97. So we're missing 3% somewhere. That's kind of weird. Do you guys not go to 100 in Germany? Is 97 your 100? I'm making more of a joke because 3% is not accounted for here. But either way, yeah, this should equal 100. That's kind of weird. But yeah, man, honestly, there's no bad options for you. If this thing goes, like, just from what I'm seeing and from what you're telling me, there's no bad options for you. So yeah, I mean, I would probably, hold, to tell you the truth. And then if you do have, like you were saying, you have more money, I mean, I would wait. And if we see any red, like if it still, like because if you don't have hold on, when you said something, I hope they take time with the legalization until next year so I can build up my position. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I mean, they talk about it for like seconds over here, and then it just, nothing happens. PTPI, if anybody else is wondering, just broke back over VWAP 3 minutes ago. It's at 378. 378 just broke back over VWAP. Completely forgot to trade again today. Got to do that. But yeah, honestly, dude, I would build up. What I would do with this type of company, this is like, I don't know, man. Look at these numbers, dude. Look at those numbers. I wish we had. If anybody else is American in here, please talk. Because let me know what you think of what you would look at if you saw those numbers before you got into a stock. Like, you're going to short squeeze. Like, not actually, I don't know what the short interest is. I don't know how it works over there. So, but I think you're going to squeeze just on float. Like, there's not enough shares. People are just going to buy them, and this is going to be 100%. There's not going to be a free float. There's not enough. When I did the math, what was the math? Like 400,000 shares? My point is that whenever it goes lower, grab a little bit more. Not financial advice. Bitcoin just broke down 47 at 46. It is a red alert on the crypto market. It is a red alert on the crypto market. Oh, it's so bloody. It's so bloody. Oh my God. I don't even want to pay attention to it. Let me close that space. You got any other questions for right now, bud? All right, we're looking at the regular session. NES. I think I looked at NES and it had like abysmal volume. Yeah, it's still riding VWAP though. How is the Fibonacci circle working? I've been messing with it, like trying to like learn it. Let's take a look. Let's see. I mean, we can take a look because I drew it, I don't know, like a while ago. Like wherever the top is, like somewhere around there. When did I draw this? I drew this November 28th, most likely. And honestly, I should unlock it and bring it back further. Good looks on reminding me. Let's just drop that down. Are we log? Yeah, we need to be log. I mean, you tell me, what do you think? Came right up to the circle, took a shit right before it entered, came back. I mean, I don't know. I'm still determining the validity of this. Yeah, I mean, they work just like a Fibonacci retracement. It's the same thing. You go from the high to the low or the low to the high, depending on which way you're looking to go. Just like anything else. And then you're supposed to see, like, I guess smaller time frames. Like, so yeah. So here you go. So notice how we hit the circle, and then it rode the circle down, broke out of it, and then just fell apart. It fell all the way down. It didn't hit another circle. And then went there. Let's see. Did anything happen once we hit the next circle? So you can see right before we hit this circle, we had a huge drop. Right before we hit this circle, huge drop. Right before we hit this circle, huge drop. Nothing really happened here. A little bit of a drop down, riding the circle. Looks like nothing there. Nothing really to speak of there. So this is good. So it looks like this found resistance, rode down, and then took a dump. Not that it's good, but it's good that it's, you know, that the circle's telling you something. So found our way into the middle, then broke out. Let's take a look even further out. I mean, they have some value. I just haven't perfected it. So it depends how the trend of the stock is when I'm using Fibonacci. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you're going down, you want to go down to up. And if you're going up, you want to go up to down. Like your high to your low for drawing. So, but I've put circle over circle in here. Like anytime you see one of these, actually I think I might have erased them all except for just one. The only reason I haven't 100% used them, I left it up here just to kind of see how accurate it is. And there is accuracies. I don't know how to play them yet. I don't know, like, if it comes to a circle, if it's definitely going to jump up or jump down. Like, I guess the best for me right now is that once I'm coming up to a junction, I know to expect a move. But, like, if we go to anything else. So, all right. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw one real quick. So I'll just show you. Do you have Trading View? God, so much movement. So we're going to do a high to low. We're going to do 2 high to lows. Or low to highs. Oh, shit. Can I do 3? Nah, that's too much. So, do you want me to show you how I draw it? I'll just do it anyway. Where's the circle? It's here, actually. fib circle, get a magnet. You have trading view? All right, good. I want to get rid of these so I can see. All right, where's my low? Oh, the low was 1676.10. Where's that? Is it here? 78.40. 78.30. Where's the 76.10? Oh, you know what actually would be a better idea? I'll go from this low to this high, but I have to find it. $76.10. There it is. All right. It was eluding me. Okay, and then we're going to go to 1959, which is where? Is this 1959 up here? I don't want to go backwards. I think it is, actually. All right, well, we're not doing that. Actually, does that do anything for us? I'm trying to look. It looks like it kind of does. You see how there's kind of all types of, like, movement when you're coming up? It looks like it's support, resists. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll make one there. Then we'll... Oh, did I erase it? That's funny. Do it back in a second. And we'll lock it, not erase it. Then I'm going to go back to my... And I'm going to find the top. I think that's the top of this formation. Then I'm going to make another one at this low. And I'm going to go to this top right there. I hope my boy gets a job today. That'd be cool. All right. So, and then I'll lock that as well. So let's see. So what's happening? What am I looking at? I'm looking at Fibonacci retracement circles. Now, do Fibonacci retracement circles work? I don't know. Now, I do know that when I was watching this guy who uses these, it seemed like there was something to them. You do need to incorporate your... here, what I'll do is... Because there's a few things that need to be incorporated. This can go... No moving averages needed. No trend needed. No lines needed from here. Volume's always good to have. Okay, so, and maybe a swing. We'll leave it there. So I just wanted to throw a few things. Whoa. Just wanted to throw a few things on there just so you can kind of like... Because I'm still determining like what I'm going to do about these. As you can see, there's a little bit of confluence. And then if you go, sometimes log, so they say to draw them in log, but sometimes it not being log actually is more, what do you call it? Accurate. So we'll just leave it on log for now. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's confluence. Like you could see it rode down here. You could see it rode down here. You could see it use this as resistance. So, I mean, it definitely does something, but how I've completely, you know, as far as like completely figuring out the way to use it, or like to use it as, you could start doing trading learn videos of live streams or something like I will analyze your stocks in crypto. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I actually changed the name of this, but the name of this before was Market Watch, you know? I mean, yeah, I'd love that. I mean, obviously, share this with your friends. Subscribe if you can. You know, come back when we do live streams. I'm going to be doing streams every day, basically, now. So, and I know I only started again like a few days back. But, yeah, I mean, I want the live stream to have everything in it, you know? And then I want to go back and then, like, cut parts of it. So... There could be a Fibonacci part, you know, something on circles, something on due diligence, something on a specific stock. That's something I need to do anyway. That's where I'm getting to. But I am gonna take a break for a little bit because I'm starving. So I'm going to bring this back. Wait, where did I bring this from? I guess that's the question. Okay. And then that was on Benzinga. Bring this back out a little bit. That's not bad. So, main to split. Pretty cool. I need to do other things now, too. Thank you for the talk and the analysis. Hey, no problem, man. Just do me a favor, subscribe, and come back. And, you know, go ahead and hit the bell so that when I live stream, you can come back. And we can talk about German stocks, man. Why not? I'd like to learn about that stuff, too. So, yeah. Just go ahead, like, subscribe, and just come back. And I hope you have a great day, Mock, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. All right, so now that... Let's see, what do we want to do? NES is still rocking and rolling. So let's do this because I want to take a quick break. Let me make sure my stream is healthy as well. I think what happened is that I had a internet issue because I'm lucky that hasn't happened yet. I think that's what my issue was. I don't think it was any of my settings. Whoa, what's happening there? All right, so what I was doing was, let me just get out of here and go over there. Let's split this up into a few screens. We'll try to get 4 out of it. We'll bang that out, bang that out. This is actually not bad. We'll just change this one to AMC. And then we've got Novera. Oof. I'm going to throw everybody on a 5-minute just because I truly am starving. Five minute. Ooh, Tesla, you bastard. Oh, Tesla's already on a 5-minute. Wow, Tesla at 961. Just goes to show you. Look at these waterfalls, man. Just everywhere. All right. So we're dual there. Good there. That's like that. All right. All right, guys. So I am going to... Wow, it keeps rewinding my stream. What the hell is going on? All right. So that should be good. So for anybody, while I'm on my break, I want you to see that we have our gainers for the session over here on the left. We have our movers over the last 5 minutes, or our gainers over the last 5 minutes of the session. We have all of our signals happening here in real time. And we have our real-time movers that are basically being... All right, I have them by volume right now, and I'm going to change it to change. So 93%. Yeah, there we go. So that your biggest gainers are on the top. Yeah, so that's all for right now. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming today. I do have some stuff to do. But I'm going to go ahead and on a break for right now, and I will be back soon. Talk to you guys soon.
I guess in a way you do. Holding my breath, unraveling emotions. I need some space to think this through. Call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I need. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I promise now's not the right time. Yeah, I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. Look away so you won't see. Cause the pain is in my eyes. Feels like I could break at any moment and shatter your insides. If you read my mind, call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last
say no is yes. I'm putting you to the test. Can you handle me? Do you have the key? Sorry that I've been playing games. Do you really have what it takes? I guess so, I guess so. I guess so, I guess so. I am a queen, I need my king. Are you bad enough to sin? I think so, I think so. I think so, I think so. Okay, let me just be honest with you. I want you, want you, want you. And okay, I've been running circles all the time, but I want you, want you, want you.
All right, I am back, and hold on, I forgot Seekoff might be right back. Yeah, so we're going to be shutting down the stream for the day. I have a few things to do, and I don't want to leave the stream just running. I feel like that's not my favorite thing when it's just charts and stuff on the screen. And a lot of people do that, and that's, you know, I guess that's okay for them, but for right now, there's no point to it, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut us down, and I'll probably be back later. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I am making a schedule for my videos, which I will start adhering to. The problem is that I'm my own boss, and I let myself get away with everything. So that's the issue that I'm having right now, but once I get through that. Oh, what happened? It looks like somebody free Litecoin. I'll take a look at that. All right, so as for now, I hope everybody does well in the markets, both crypto and the stock markets. Both are not looking great right now, so we'll be back later, and I hope you guys have a great day and make some good money. Talk to you soon.